Today, boy. Lucky. What's up, brother, man? How you doing today? Brandon J. How you doing today, my man? Welcome to the stream. Better now that you're live? Yes, sir. Indeed. Go Duke, do I have your permission? Go Duke sent me a Christmas present, and he's saying that I can open it. Do I have your permission to do this unboxing here on stream? He said absolutely. I like that. Let's get this started. Who would I miss? Lucky was the first one in here tonight. Lucky, how you doing? Goduke was actually number 2. Cleveland rocking the Lobby with the flexing. I still got, I think, I got 1 or 2 follower emotes I can put where they're just free emotes. And then I also have, I forgot. I have a bunch of tier 1 emotes, and then I also have a bunch more animated emotes. So if you guys have any Giazzos of me, whether they're GIFs or pictures, I already hit up Games letting him know to shoot me whatever he got that he might want to see as an emote. And big shout out to my boy Perp, who actually helped me kind of craft them. But we good. Yo, Nikki, how you doing today, man? All right, let's check this out, bro. What do you guys think that boy Goduke sent me? What do you guys think, bro? Let me see. Can I, well, let me remove my personal information here. Let me cut this off before I completely dox myself. Just got off COD. How was COD tonight, bro? All right, let's see. Let's see. This is all I've been able to see. Although I feel like I'm already spotting a Bigfoot. What do we got here today, boy? Yo, that's okay. Okay. Goduke's print shop. We got a nice little Bigfoot with a Santa hat. And it looks like there's more. Although I do like this fucking image. This image goes fucking hard as hell, bro. Yo, this image goes hard as hell, bro. Bigfoot with the Santa hat on. Dude, that shit's fire. That's a cool looking Bigfoot too, yo. Low key. What do we got in here, bro? Yo, hold up a second, yo. I like that. Yo, that was AI generated? I gotta steal that, yo, low key. Yo, hold up a second here, bro. We got a Juggernog soda? Wait, did you send me an ornament? That boy sent me a snowflake ornament too? Yo. Yeah, this shit's fire, bro. Is there anything else in here? Oh, wait a minute. There's more, bro. What the fuck? Oh, dude, it's too dark in here for my blind ass. What the fuck is this? 2023? Does it open? Bro, I gotta turn on the light, bro. I can't see shit. Oh, it's a small puzzle box? Yo, that's fire, bro. Hey, shout out to my boy Goduke. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That boy got me a puzzle? Yo, I kind of fuck with that, low key. Hey, yo. Goduke, Christmas came early today, baby. I'm gonna have to... Yo. Oh, my God. We could put the ornament on the tree. Yo! Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Da 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 dee da dee dee. Yeah! I almost went full dumbass. I was like, bro, what am I gonna do with this fucking ornament, bro? And I was like, I got a tree right here. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit, wait a minute. Is there something in here? Something's like rat. I almost got it open somehow. Boy, what the hell? Boy, what the hell? God damn, I'm Easter egg hunting out here, bro. Dude, this shit's fire. We're gonna have to get this shit in the setup, bro. Wait a minute. Let me see. Can y'all see that? I don't know what y'all can see. Hey, gang, gang. A bunch of my phone panels fell off, so I still got the fucking thing up. But that works for now, baby. That works for now, baby. Yo, I hope that shit doesn't fall. That shit's gonna scare the shit out of me if that falls. Yo, Goduke, thank you for the early Christmas presents, my dude. I greatly appreciate that, yo. I greatly appreciate that, bro. Cleveland, we've been through this, and I set her straight today on the phone, and I was like, no. You know damn well that's my tree. Don't you ever try and disrespect my goddamn tree ever again. She knows. She absolutely knows the truth now. She should have known it all along. But that is my tree. Go to, thank you, brother. I love you. Dude, AI generated, bro. What'd you say? Bigfoot with a Santa hat on? Dude, this shit's fire. Ugh. What do you use for the AI generator? Do you use that, what was that one thing I was using? I forgot what it's called, but it's like paid. You gotta pay for it. Alright, stream. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day to this point. Let's continue on with the zombie game. I think we're currently paused on round 148. And we're going to try and hit 150 today. Although I know we are pretty low on T-gun shots, and that's a little unfortunate. Oh, Canva actually has one too. Is that paid too? Or no? Oh, God. Oh, God. First time I had a Rain energy drink in a while. Go, Duke. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. All right, let's get this show on the road, man. Happy Sunday to all. Yeah, I got one T-gun shot. God, I wish I would have did a trade last night before I got off. I was just kind of sleepy last night. Not really. I actually wasn't too sleepy. I mean, kind of. Actually, yeah, I was kind of. Because I was even contemplating not doing that last round. But y'all motivated me enough to push through. Where the zombies at, bruh? Nacht be different. Alright, hopefully we get lucky here and get a max on the first shot, because I think we are due a max ammo, so hopefully that happens, man. My man was sleepy, you were yelling at 5 a.m. Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. I got like some random old man spurts of energy, dog. I just started getting hyped the fuck up. But yo, I hope you guys like the new emotes. We got new emotes. I don't know how many we even uploaded. We uploaded like 5, I think, at least. Wow. Merry Christmas! Yeah, I think we uploaded like at least 5, maybe like 6 emotes. A couple animated are finally in there. And like I said, if you guys have any Giazzos, whether they're just like still screenshots or GIFs from me in the stream, I know Games has got a lot. I reached out to him, like I said earlier. Just feel free to send them my way because I have like so many emote spots available. It's actually unbelievable. So we're actually able to fill those quite nicely. So like I said, if you got anything at all, give them to me, hook them up. And then we finally got media share working as well. For those of you guys that like to donate and share a video, that has been kind of busted since Cleveland and Crazed and Uni destroyed it one night, which was probably at least like a month or two ago now at this point. They got into like a fucking donation war and completely scuffed it. But it is finally working again, so thank the heavens. Alright, sometimes that death machine be sketchy, dog. Sometimes. Yo, what's up, Elite? How you doing today, brother? Bo, what's up, yo? Legit Pancake, what's up, yo? Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Studying for midterms while watching. I like that, bro. How you feel? You feel confident? You feel confident in your abilities for this, for the midterms, or nah? My boy's studious. Alright, is that all of them? We did have a... Yeah, see, there you go. Let's wait. Let's make sure there's no stragglers, bro. Let's make sure there's absolutely no... She said, I'm a fail. No! Hey, bro, sending you good vibes and good energy towards your way, man. Sending you good vibes, good energy towards your way in the atmosphere, bro. I believe in you. Believe in yourself, girl, or nobody will. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Dude, These were some solid drops to start the round, though. Like, actually. Playing some Warzone. I like that. How you liking the new Warzone? Nice. Come on now. I feel like that was a really nice insta-kill right there. I feel like we got some good about of kills right there. Right there. And we'll see how far we can push tonight. I'll probably stream till at least midnight. Maybe I'll go to like 1. But I definitely can't go as late as we've been going. Because last, I think 2 nights, we got off at like 4:30 a.m. And I think last night was like past 5. Yo, what's up, fo? How you doing today, boy? Boyaka, boyaka. I'm not really sure, honestly, Pops. It's been such a long time since BO3 launch. I can't say that I actually kind of remember that, if I'm being completely honest about it. If I'm being completely honest about it. One thing that's nice about this game is the death machine is actually good. Like, the BO1 death machine is good until, like, 15, maybe 20, and then it's curtains. So it's nice that the death machine is, like, really good still. Like, really good. It's fucking nasty with double tap. You haven't played the big map, you've only played Resurgence? I love it. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun, Spoinky. That's good. Hey, I like the Lil Wayne one, bro. That's from, that's gotta be from that music video, Make It Rain, with Fat Joe. I make it rain, I make it rain. I make it rain on these hoes, I make it rain. That was a fire song. Oh, I have no ammo. Jedge. Big Jedge. I'm a dude, yeah, I know. It's just a line from a song. That's all. I think it's a J. Cole song. I could be wrong. Oh, that could be crack-a-lackin'. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, I've had a pretty good chill Sunday, man. I went to bed, like, pretty late. I didn't go to bed till, like, I think we got off a little after 5. I went to bed at, like, 6. And then I still woke up at noon, bro. I just cannot sleep longer than, like, 7-ish, 8 hours these days, bro. It's just impossible. It's, like, literally impossible. I'm just up. I just wake up, and then it's like I'm just up. But it was a nice day. I can't complain. I cleaned up a little bit. Got the house nice and clean. Did some laundry, some old man shit. Got a nice workout in. Had to run to Walmart, which was a nightmare, bro. And all I got was cat food. It was still a straight nightmare. Hey, your Niners won? I like that, bro. Playing Transit and low-key having fun? I love that, Go Duke. Yeah, Transit's pretty fun, bro. Especially pubs. Pubs Transit was actually a lot of fun back in the day. I used to really enjoy that. When I would just, like, randomly play pubs on there and stream it. And just pretend like I wasn't a streamer or anything. And just, like even, like, change my voice. Like, hey, what's going on, guys? Getting some interesting characters in zombie pubs, yo. Bills stomped the Cowboys today. How are the Bills looking? They're in playoff contention, right? GG's on the world record a couple days ago. Rise, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, G. I really appreciate that, my man. Browns somehow won. Who'd they beat? I don't know who they were playing this week. Is Flacco still... Flacco's starting, right? Hey, good for him, man. Maybe have a little redemption tour, yo. He's already got one chip. Maybe win a second one. It sounds like, from what you guys were saying, I don't really watch the NFL that much anymore, or really at all. But it sounds like the AFC's pretty weak, and it's kind of anyone's year this year. So, hey, for my boy Cleveland, bro, I got no shade rooting for the Browns, especially because they've sucked my entire lifetime. So it might be nice to see them do something here. Dak cost me on my playoff one. He didn't play well. I've beat Transit solo, but I haven't done Origins. Well, you gotta play some View Origins then, my man. You gotta do it. My boy beat it. I like that. Come on, man. 148 plus world record. Let's go. Hey, let's go indeed, Evo. Having fun, man. These rounds are starting to take a little time, bro. They're definitely like an hour 40 plus at this point, man. Obviously all dependent on T-gun trades, but it's going, man. It is absolutely going, and we've made the executive decision. I only found this out a couple days ago, and like I said, I'll be reiterating every now and then. BO3, if you didn't know, had a 25-day error or a black screen, so I've never actually experienced it. From what I understand, my game will black screen once we're 25 days in, and that's not game time, that's just, you know, daytime, total time. So that's going to be coming up here soon in the next couple days. However, it has been discovered, and I think fairly recently, that if you wait an additional 25 days after that, the game will come back. So our game plan is we'll get the black screen, we'll stream other things, still do some zombies, but we'll stream some other things, and then we'll wait 25 days till the game comes back, and we're going to continue on for the 200 that we originally wanted. That's going to be the game plan. The goal has kind of always been 200. Like I said, we kind of got hindered because I just don't have a lot of time streaming. Like, I just don't. I'm just pretty busy these days. But we are going to continue the game. So the game will be down for about a month. A couple weeks. Just shy of 4 weeks. Who figures this stuff out? I don't know who figured it out. I think it happened to two people. Two people actually did it. I don't know who did it first, though. And I don't remember the names either. But it's been confirmed to me by a couple other BO3, like, very knowledgeable BO3 players. So, works out for me. You know what I mean? Works out for me. Because the guy that we beat, the guy who beat me, who I just beat, has been, like, I guess he loves this map. He's been absolutely grinding. Like, he played a game again before I started my game and then died again on 144. And then he's had, like, 3 or 4 other games since then on, like, 100 plus. He had another game last night. I think he died on 107. So he's been on that grind, and good for him. God bless him. You know, I don't really view it as competition. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do regardless. But kind of puts me in the driver's seat of things because we kind of set the tempo now of the record, and then hopefully we have like no power outages or any weird shit that happens, and we'll be able to kind of, if he's still playing the game and he happens to surpass me, we'll be able to kind of resurpass that, which is definitely kind of nice. But more than anything, I'm just more excited to have an opportunity to actually go for 200, assuming we don't die, obviously, before then, before even the black screen. So we just got to make sure that our game's paused, because apparently what happens is the game like black screens and I guess freezes, and then it'll unfreeze, I guess, 25 days later. But if it unfreezes when you're not paused, it's just gonna pick up as unpaused. So I gotta come back. I'd have to be here at the precise moment that happened. And obviously, that just sounds like way too much work to kind of figure that one out. So I'm just hoping that we're not playing when it happens. That way, when it does come back, we'll just be able to simply unpause and keep playing. Because that would be an absolute pain in the ass. T-gun less than 5 minutes, I'm calling it. Hey, I sure hope so, my boy. I sure hope so. The first trade last night was pretty painful. And then I think even, was it the last trade? I don't know if it was the last trade. There were like 2 trades last night that were a little painful. You jinxed me, Vic. My entire house just lost power. I didn't jinx nobody, bro. I was talking about myself. I did not say Spoinky losing power. Don't you look at me like that, Spoinks. Been a while since I played BO3. How do you have perks without gums? On this map, there's a Wonder Fizz. You know, like the Wonder Fizz? It's upstairs. It's directly upstairs from me. So you just hit the Wonder Fizz and you grab perks. And then, of course, there's Mule Kick, which was added on BO1. So there's still a Mule Kick machine on this version of the game, on this map. But for the other perks, Wonder Fizz. Slipped my mind. No worries, bro. No worries at all. Well, Spoinky, hopefully you took that bullet from me then, bro. You're such a nice guy. I love you. Did your power come back at least? Or did it just flicker? Or is it like still out? What is it, storming over there by you? I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money and not take it from me. Look, they don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but deep down I think about you all day, mommy. Oh, Pops, I think you were right about that one, bro. You said less than 5. That had to be less than 5 minutes. No way, that was more than 3 minutes right there. Entire neighborhood lost power. Oh, snowing like crazy. Yikes. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Could definitely not be me. Hey, like I said, hopefully you took that bullet for me, bro. Because we cannot afford any kind of nonsense while we wait 25 days once the 25-day black screen comes in. It's going to be nice, honestly, too. That's what I'm feeling. I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like it'll be nice to, like, play some other things and then have a break from this for a couple weeks and then come back to this in a couple weeks. I feel like it'll make me, like, extra motivated, too. Because, obviously, right now, the game has been a ton of fun, but, you know, zombies in and of itself is a grind. But obviously, this kind of grind is a different thing, bro. You know? It's a different thing. I was on a 1v1 in Warzone with 28 kills and fucking power goes out. Spoinky, stop lying, bro. You probably had like 2 kills and 8 assists. Stop your goofy ass lying. What you say? Yo, Pops, you like them bicep emotes, bro? You know, that's a picture of me. My boy, I don't know if it was Perp who pulled that, bro. Them biceps be looking kind of cute, right? Just saying, bro. Do what you say. Da-na-na-na-na that way. Magic, yo, my God. Hey, yo, come on, bro. Come the fuck on, bro. Stream, can we just take a moment to look at this dude Magic right here, bro? Can we just marvel at the fact? Can we just appreciate the number of months subbed? 108 months subbed. Yo, come the fuck on, bro. This dude's been subbed longer than I've like been alive, bro. God damn, man. Magic with the 108 months. My dude, I appreciate you. Could we get some sub love, sub hype in the chat from my boy Magic? Magic, you were saying that ages ago, man, in the midst of the run. And I appreciate your good vibes and energy, bro, because we took it. Took some time, obviously. The map is a grind, but we did, in fact, take the record, and feels good, baby. Feels absolutely good, man, to have another one under the belt. And the first one in a while, man. You know, we were on like a 6 or 7 month hiatus between, you know, my job, just working so much. And to come back and immediately get another world record is always nice, dude, on the very first attempt, nonetheless. So, you know, feels good, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, homie. I still can't get over that that sub though, bro. 108 months. Dude, how long is that, yo? How long? So 72 would be 6, 84 would be 7, 96 would be 8. I mean, homie is approaching 9 years, bro. Why'd they just stand there? Ooh, that was scary. They like all stopped in their tracks for a second. Close to 9 years, didn't he? Isn't that crazy, bro? How you doing today, man? Close to 9 years, bro. 9 years, bro. Keep in mind, man, so I got partnered in August of 2014. So I haven't even, well, I guess I've been partnered for 9 years, right? Technically. I mean, Magic, I think you might be the #1 sub right now, or #1 longest sub at this point. A few guys that I think were ahead of you have I don't think they renewed, or I don't think they've had renewed. And there weren't many ahead of you. I think there were a few. There were like maybe 2 or 3. We'll have to keep an eye out. What's the number that Magic set? 106. We'll have to see when resub, or 108. Jesus Christ, it's even more than I thought. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when resubs come. I think Magic is the longest. Got to be the longest day, longest to sub guy. Has to be. Literally has to be. Is that $540 in subs? $540 worth in subs, all to me, Magic. Hey, man, I appreciate you, dude. I hope during that time span, man, I've provided some good content for you, man, and you've at least hopefully enjoyed. That's all I can hope. Craziness, bro. Hate to get so sentimental. It's hard to believe I've been on Twitch for as long as I have, man. I feel like I've been really reminiscent about it more recently with the 10-year Twitch anniversary coming up in January. Well, January 31st. Basically kind of February, but crazy. Come and rescue me. Yo, take me at the club. But glad my power didn't go out while I was in the shower. I would have shit myself in there. What the hell? Okay. Spoinky, you afraid of the dark? Mad Dog, how you doing today, man? I didn't even know Twitch was that old. So Twitch originally started as Justin TV. I'm not sure what year that was. That was around, I think, like 2010 or 2011. I don't know if it was even earlier than that. And then, I don't know when. I think 2012 or 13, it made the switch to Twitch. I never actually really watched Twitch much, to tell you the truth. I only watched a couple guys. But, yeah, I started streaming in 2014. But, yeah, Twitch has been around for a while. Twitch was even popular back then, and then it only just grew more and more. I think it was either late 2014 or 2015 is when Amazon bought it for like $1 billion, which is crazy. And then ever since then, it's been Amazon owned. You were the first person I started to watch? Well, Disney, I appreciate that, man. I hope you've been enjoying over the years, man. I really do. It's nice to still be here, man, nearly 10 years later. And like I said, I really feel like the best is yet to come, bro. I feel like we got some good things on the horizon here with Call of Duty and Call of Duty Zombies, so it's an exciting time, man. Reminds me of the old days a little bit. I feel like we got much to be hopeful and... yeah, much to be hopeful about, I feel like. That's weird. I usually never kill him like that right there. I remember looking for someone that was playing Chronicles when it came out. Is that how you stumbled upon me? Yeah, I did like, I don't know, I think I did a 24 on that. I remember being up super late or super early into the morning. Those Chronicle streams went crazy, dude. Those Chronicle streams went absolutely crazy, yo. Grindin' Verruct. Is that a... oh, I thought it was a T-gun for a second. I was playing Kino the first time you tuned in. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I remember playing Kino. I played Kino pretty early on. Verruct was the first map I played, but I think Kino was... I think Kino... oh, Jesus. Yeah, I thought I was getting pinned for a second. Fucking despawners, bro. That was almost really bad. Phew. Heart attack avoided. Heart attack absolutely avoided. Were you cranking that today? What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I know what you're talking about? Treyarch is in the chat. Yo, what's up, Treyarch? How you doing today? Hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you, man. Likewise. I hope you do as well. It's crazy. I've been like grinding so much. I've been so busy with things that it's like kind of hard to believe that Christmas is really so close. It kind of doesn't feel like it, even though I've like watched some Christmas movies and stuff. I'm hoping I get a little bit more in the Christmas spirit. I've just been kind of laser. I mean, I am in the Christmas spirit. I love Christmas. It's far and away my favorite holiday. Always has been. But I've been like so dialed in on my grind that I don't know. It might be nice to like take a day or two and just kind of fucking be like, damn, bro, it's Christmas. Thought this Christmas might be a little tougher, man. My grandmother passed last year on January 7th. So it's like the first one without her. And I don't know, maybe I haven't had time to kind of even like think about it, you know, but she was in like really bad shape at this point last year. He says, yes, it's me, Jason B. It is I, Jason Blundell. Hello. Hello. Losing family is tough, man. Lost my grandma when I was only 14. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, man, I know. I lost my my dad's mom when I was 9, and then lost my nana, you know, and that was kind of unexpected. I mean, it became expected, you know, but, I mean, just the way everything transfolded and went down was just kind of surreal, you know what I mean? It is tough. That's why you gotta cherish those moments, you know? It's weird. It definitely lingered with me for a while, like months after the fact, but it was interesting because, you know, me and her would have some conversations about it, and she just always wanted her ashes spread in the ocean. And what was really kind of weird and interesting, maybe it was just like a self thing, but it took us a couple months because, you know, the family had to come down. But after we spread the ashes, it was like everything kind of was better, honestly. It was like kind of weird. It's kind of weird how that went down. And then I remember the first time I like revisited her house after she was gone. It was weird. I like felt she was like still there and still with me, but I have none. Like I don't have that feeling at all anymore. And like knowing my grandmother, I don't think she'd even want to like stick around. Truthfully, I think she moved on to whatever it is the next thing. But it was like definitely kind of interesting because as soon as that because I was definitely kind of I don't know. I mean I was definitely grieving in my own way, but it was like once we spread those ashes and did all that, like it was like everything. I don't know. It was like everything was fine, you know. I mean, still not here. I'd much rather have her here, but, you know. It's a weird thing, man. How many boxes have you had this game? Way too many, my boy. I missed the box there, too, I think. Or did I get it? I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Wada. Yo, what's up, Benny? How you doing today, brother? Yo, Benny, here's the real question, bro. Is our Slovenian brother going to win MVP this year? I sure hope so. I know he's, like, in the top 2 right now in terms of, like, projections. Bro, I hope so. I put some... Yo, you put bread on it? I hope so, bro. I wonder, has there ever been a Slovenian player, or, you know, formerly known as Yugoslavia player to, win MVP? I don't think so. I mean, dude, Peja was that guy, yo. Peja was nasty, but I mean, he was arguably the best player on the Kings for a while, even with like C-Web and Bibby. But I don't think Peja was ever really so like he was an all-star, but he was never really like in the running for MVP, especially during those days of like Kobe, Shaq, Duncan, Garnett. He's definitely still one of my favorite players of all time. Peja Stojakovic, he was awesome, man. He was such a good player, and he would be even better these days, man. With the way the game transformed, he was such a lethal shooter. He would be so dominant in today's NBA. Your favorite player is still Westbrook? How's he doing? They moved him to the bench, right, for the Clips? Deep down, I think about you all day, mommy. Mike Bibby greater than? I love Bibby, man. Bibby was a great player. Especially with the Kings. He kind of really fizzled out towards the end of his career. But, I mean, that's most players, you know. He got jacked now, too. Or at least last I saw him. It's been probably like a year or two ago. But he got absolutely jacked. I think he was playing in the Big Three for a little while. Yeah, Bibby was a nice player, man. He really was. That Kings team was really nice, man. And that Kings team has a, you know, I mean, obviously Lakers won the finals, and that Lakers team was nasty, but Kings have some real serious grief about that, man. As they should, man. I mean, it's literally been proven that the ref was literally cheating games. Tim Donaghy. Not to say that would have changed the outcome necessarily, but they definitely have a real right to be absolutely pissed about not winning a championship. I don't remember if that was 2000 or 2001. But they have a real right to be angry about that shit. Because they were up 3-2, and I don't know if it was the game 6 or the game 7 is where they got really scuffed. I think it was game 6, though. What up, V5AT? Yo, what's up, Craze? How you doing today, man? Little update for your brother. We got a bunch of brand new emotes if you didn't see the title. And then we also finally fixed media share. Finally, like actually. It was actually a pretty easy fix. And I know for a fact it's fixed because I wish I would have kind of waited to do it on stream. But some of the videos that were backlogged started playing. So that's how I know definitively it's fixed. Dude, first of all, yes, did I say it? I can't even say I didn't say it. I said it, but I said it because I was reiterating what Perp said. So we got to just make sure that we're completely factual on this point. We have to make sure of that. Deep down, I think about you all day, mommy. Cleveland, how did your I don't know if Cleveland's still here. How did your Cold War game go last night? I was surprised to, you know, end my stream and see that you were still on. Oh boy, grinding. Oh boy, team no sleep. Still no power. This is painful. I want to play my video games on a Sunday, bruh. Yeah, facts. My boy trying to grind some resurgence. I think I see a T-gun. Oh, I do see a T-gun. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely BEA beautiful. Spoinky, I don't even want to talk to you sometimes. When I see the things that you choose to be in my chat room. Yo, what's up, Lur? Yeah, I know Adopted. I was cool with Adopted. He was kind of one of the homies. I wasn't as close with Adopted as I was like Frenzy or Dur, but I was pretty chill with Adopted. Adopted was a chill dude. I mean, him and Frenzy were running the scene when I first got in the scene. Hey. It's so weird seeing him in my chat. Yeah, he's a really chill dude. He's kind of always been that way. At least all my experiences with him and knowing about him a little bit. He's extremely chill. It'll be nice, man. Hopefully the next Treyarch game is an absolute banger and brings back a lot of the old heads, man. That'd be a really cool thing to see. He convinced me to push it to 130. I like that, bro. He was a real couch gamer. Yeah, bro. He used to like sit on that couch, right? And play his I remember watching his Town games and his Shang game. And I think even a little bit of his Shino game. Yeah, he was always really nice, man. He like pushed me. Not really pushed me, but he was like, bro, you should think about you should really think about trying to like full-time stream. He was like, you know, you're a really good content creator. And it, you know, it made me feel good as a guy who was like kind of up and coming in the scene at the time, and like having like the biggest guy tell you shit like that, or one of the biggest guys tell you that. He's always been really nice. Spangs, yeah, I pop in streams, but I don't chat in streams typically. I'll tell you what, New Year's resolution, I'll start chatting more in streams, alright? Chicale. No, you won't. Q. Q. Why do you gotta come in here and be a negative Nelly? I absolutely will. I would chat in your streams, but you decided to retire, old man. Q has become such a negative, grumpy old man in old age. How does one use the jet gun? You gotta, like, not look at the zombie. You gotta, like, look at him from the side or even behind, like, melee, and then tap. It's like something like that. I'd be grumpy too if all I played was Tarkov. Facts. I'm gonna prove Mr. Q wrong. Turning a new leaf, baby. 30-30. New age, new me, baby. What you know about that? This should be T-Gun number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Thunder Gun number 3. Oot oot ghillie suit. At least we're not missing any stragglers tonight, which is nice. How's the Nacht run going? It's going, man. Tied the world record 2 nights ago, ended the stream, got the new world record last night, man. It's going. It's going. It feels good. It's nice to be in the driver's seat and have the record, and you know what I mean? It's a long map. I mean, we're definitely like 70 plus hours worth of game time already at this point, so it's just nice to be in the position that we're in right now and just be controlling our own destiny, and you know what I mean? Very, very nice. Very, very nice. But it's been a fun run. It really has, you know? It's a grind. But it's a good way to kind of get back into the swing of things. Deep Rock Galactic? What the fuck is that? Y'all ever heard of Deep Rock Galactic? That boy like space mining out here. That boy Space Marine out here. What world record is next on your radar? So as I've said a couple times, and I'll just kind of keep reiterating because it's completely new to me, and I'm sure it's new to y'all. Because I think it is a rather new discovery. So after 25 days of this, we'll black screen. But if we wait 25 more days, we'll be able to pick up again. So I'm going to continue on with this run and try and go for 200 as long as we don't have any power outages or obviously die in this game. Now, during that time off, before we're able to continue to resume, I'll probably play some MW3. I'll probably play some MWZ, MW3, multi-MW3, Warzone MW3. I'll probably start practicing BO1 for Rucked. And then I might honestly play like Shaolin Shuffle on PS4. My boy Craze has been pushing it for years, and now he upped the ante and said if I get to round 100 on that map, he'll donate $500. For perspective's sake, there's only been one person ever to hit 100 on that map. That world record's like 136 or something like that, so 100 would even put us in second place. So I might do something like that. Shaolin Shuffle was a map that was on Infinite Warfare. So we'll probably do something like that along with like BO1 Varrock practice and maybe a few other things. As far as the next BO3 map on the radar, I'm not really sure, honestly. Could be Shino, because we got to retake Shino. That got beat recently after having it for like 3 years. I've been thinking a little bit more about Moon, even though I despise Moon, but it's kind of a short game. I played that game in like 30 hours, which isn't too bad. And then on top of it, it was pretty slow because how bad the trades were. So there are things that I could do to kind of make it a little bit faster. Although it's been so long, I probably is not going to work out too well. But yeah, I feel like the next map will likely be Shaolin Shuffle that I'll probably attempt. And I might attempt that on the time off, on the in-between. And then probably maybe Varrock BO1. Ay, Dios. Not sure why I was just running directly into that guy. Yo, what's up, Tails? How you doing today, man? I was in your stream a little earlier. How's Call of the Dead going? I do not like the way I was hoarding this up. Swell, I love to hear it. Varrock No Gums, yeah, Varrock No Gums still needs to be tackled. That map is just tough, man. Even on Black Ops 3, I mean, Classic Gums a little bit easier, but No Gums is fucking tough, dude. Power is out and my phone is at 16. Yeah, that sounds like pain. You don't got no wireless chargers? Like those, not even wireless, but the, oh, ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. The fuck is that guy doing? I never use them. All of them are dead, bro. You are not prepared, huh? What about a car? Can't charge it in the car? Is that a T-gun? I thought it was for a sec. Come and rescue me. I really don't want to walk outside to my car. Well, all right. Two after Locust, you know the drill. Didn't we just have the Locust? It'd be right here, right? That would be the second one, or nah? For this life I cannot change. Hidden is. Benny, you're killing me, bro. You hype me up with these predictions, and they've been falling, bro. They've been falling flat, making me sad. Come on, man. He's like, bro, I need to get one right. Come on, Benny, please. Alright, Locust again. Craze, why would you say some shit like that, bro? You're making me very sad. Very, very sad. You want to see how you make a box prediction? Once we get the L car, right after the L car will be the T-gun. Literally the next box hit. That's how you make a prediction right there. What's up, champ? Champ is here. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Magma? How you doing today, bro? Chillin', just got off work, ready to lurk. Hey, I like that, bro. How's work today? Working on a Sunday? Oh, no. Wow, this is like, what, the third Locust already? Jesus. Pain. All right, Benny, enjoy the shower, my boy. I mean, Q, I can, you want me to just change that real quick, bro? I can reverse that real quick. What'd you get? You got like a what? Like around 12 or something? Your game doesn't even count, bro. Like, you modded, yo. Like, come on. Dude's happy about a game he, like, literally cheated in, man. It's unbelievable, dude. Couldn't be me, dude. Can never be me. I mean, think about how down bad you have to be, dog. I mean, ZWR wouldn't even accept it, bro. ZWR apparently allows his first box patches in BO3. ZWR saw your gameplay and they're like, listen. They're like, listen, bro. We'll let Sith Bass fucking mod on 5, but this guy, Q, he's gone a little too overboard with his cheating. Q didn't really cheat. He just got a papped ray gun and a regular ray gun accidentally, and that pops up. You can't not take it. Zombie Legends died so fast. Yeah, wasn't there another one that's out? Wasn't COD Records a thing? I know that just came out, like, maybe months ago at this point. I don't know how they're doing. Dollar is what I need. Oh, I gotta lower that emote. Well, the media share worked. However, I think the donation song was too long. It shows videos now. I told you I fixed it, bro. Did you not believe me? Did you not believe me? Bro, I'm hurt. I'm absolutely hurt. Hold on, let me do this. Let me change the setting on the media share. Where was that again? Let me at least delay the media share, because that's a long... Let me do... Where is it? Oh, I found it. If I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? So the buffer time should be the time before the video plays, right? Let's make it like 12 seconds. Let's make it like 12 seconds. I don't know how long that donation song is. I should go back to the other donation song. All my settings just randomly got changed recently, and I don't know why. Yo, Craze, thank you for the $5 donation, though. I appreciate it. And D Rose, thank you for the follow. Yummy, yummy, cummy, cummy in my tummy or some shit. Like... AI generated. Fake news. Absolutely AI generated. Sniff. I don't want to walk through this again, bro. Y'all can watch the VODs. As you see, the clip was picked up when I started saying it, but I was quoting Sup Perp, who was saying it in the chat. And I was throwing shade. And then there was another clip that someone got of me saying sus shit, but it was just quoting. I was quoting. I will not let y'all slander my good name with your fake news propaganda. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Not here. Not today. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Not next July. Why am I framey? Why am I framey? Hello? Hello? Hey, you got it. Everyone says it wrong. Dude, I love when I get names right, bro. I can't tell you how many people have told me, like, bro, you actually got my name right, and, like, everyone else gets it wrong. But on the flip side of that, you might be surprised by the names that I actually butcher, bro. But I'm glad I got your name right. How you doing today, Ming? That is not true, bro. I don't think I ever called you fucking Hiroshima or Hiroshima once, bro. One of the best examples I can give was Princess Has Arrived was this chick's name in Twitch. And I literally referred to her as Princess Harris for legit years, dude. And, like, she never corrected me. Or if she did, I just happened to never see it. It took me, like, 3 years to figure out her name was Princess Has Arrived and not Princess Harris. But that was also V5AT pre-glasses, baby. Now, bro, I got vision of a cat. I can see things, like, I can see through things now. Like, I can see through walls and shit. I got that A++ vision. Boa, what are you trying to do to us, Boa? What exactly is it that you're trying to do to us? You were good last night, bro. But what exactly are you trying to do to us right now? You say it like Hamagma? Hamagma? What do you mean? Your name was your name was Hamagma. Wasn't it? I don't get it. Is that not the correct pronunciation for a fake word? Oh, hi, Magma. Jidge.
I might just die. They pipe my booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum start dripping. I took a bite of his ass, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. He throw me up in the air, my booty flipping. He dug in his balls in my booty like he's Scottie Pippen. Met the nigga last night.
That boy said, fire for no reason. Yo, what the buck? Craze, thank you for the $20. $25 donoed by my boy Craze tonight. This is something. Yep, that was I mean, it was a little fire. I'm not even gonna lie, but that was, yeah, that was definitely something, bro. Magma, thank you for the 25 bones, bro, and the 20 on the last one, bro. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ, bro. What'd he say? What was the word? What was the dipping my balls like Scottie Pippen? What did he say? What you say? What the hell? Dude, you know what's funny, Magma? I always thought your name was Hamagma. I didn't realize this whole time it was Hi Magma. You know what, though? In all fairness, bro, that's just the way you created the name, bro. You should have had capital H, lowercase I, capital M. That's how it clearly should flow. I would have been able to see that. But you did, like, all lowercases. You know what I mean? He said, I told you at least 12 times. I don't know about all that one. Yeah, see, look, if you read that name in lower cases right there, what does that look like? That looks like Hamagma. 100,000 percentile. But had he done capital H, lowercase I, capital M, clearly that's High Magma. Clearly. Yo, Craze, by the way, can I just point out, are you picking up literally where you left off with the media share? Because that is exactly what happened, bro. Him, Cleveland, and fucking Uni were donating and sharing all these, like, absurdly fucking weird-ass songs, dude. Like that. I'm gonna have to change the settings again. I feel like the video started playing during the dono. I gotta just change the alert. I think if I change the alert, it'll be better. Did this dude just say he got a playlist? This dude got a whole... You got a... Dude, what? You got a whole ass playlist? Khan said, yeah, I'm gonna need that playlist, bro. I'll fix the alert. I'll just change dono alerts. I'll probably be easier. Thank you for the 20 spot, though, man, and the 5 before that. Appreciate you. And I'm glad I told you I got it working, bro. Boy didn't believe me. Homie did not believe me. I told you, baby. I got you. I got you. Yeah, crazy. It was like ear rape, right? Yo, stop. Well, at least now I don't have my headphones on, even on my ears. They're on my cheek. It's so funny when I wear them on my cheeks like this sometimes, and they're like, people will come in here and they'll be like, bro, what's wrong with your ears? Why are your ears where like they're located? I'm like, bro, what? Yeah, people think my ears are like on my cheeks. They think I'm like all fucking looking like a goddamn maniac out here. Jingle Bell what? Nah, bro. What? Dude, we've been listening to Christmas tunes. I think you mean Jingle Bell Rock. I I don't know why autocorrect didn't pick that one up, but Jingle Bell Rock. He means what he means, bitch. I said what I said. Slim Knock one is probably the best one. Dude, I literally thought, well, because I didn't, I thought I was being raided. I was just in Discord. And he just happened to join the server that I was in. And I heard those fucking knocks, which I don't think the whole point, like, he wasn't trying to scare me because there was more to the video after that. But I heard the knocks, and bro, being swatted twice, I literally thought someone was bashing in, bro. I was like, yep, I'm getting fucking swatted number 3 right now, bro. That, or I thought, I mean, I live in a house, and the Florida houses are built kind of sturdy down here, so, like, I don't think my neighbors can hear me. I was like, maybe I'm being too loud, and I woke my neighbors up, and they're, like, fucking banging on the door. That was another thought that I had for, like, a brief second. Until I realized it was just Slim joined, or someone joined Discord. I don't think I knew it was Slim, but yeah, that legitimately scared the fuck out of me, dude. Is your house hurricane proof? I have shutters. I have like the old school shutters. I've put them on twice for last year with the hurricanes. The category 5 that destroyed Fort Myers, which was crazy because that's on the other side of the coast on Florida, but I still felt that shit. Wasn't too bad over here though, but the winds were crazy, dude. And then the that same year we got it wasn't even a category 1, it was just a tropical storm that like hit direct on, and that was crazy too, dude. It made me like, because I used to kind of be like, whatever, fuck hurricane. But then, dude, after like feeling that tropical storm dead on, and I was like, bro, if this was a category 5, and then seeing also videos of like what a category like 4 or 5 does if it hits you. Bruh, I was like, fuck all that. I'm just glad this year was extremely tame. Like, fuck all that, bro. Bruh, this boy poppin'. Oh no, the video got age restricted. What the hell? I don't even have any of those things on. Let me see. Let me see if I could at least get it. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I see what the video is.
Stroke my, lick my, suck my cock. It's the first time for you, so here's what you do. Unzip me and strip me and show me you care.
He said I'm fucking muting this, bro. Yo. Dude, look what you did. You just scuffed my media share, bro. Did this dude already scuff my media share? Oh my God, Crazed. Crazed with the $15 dono. Could we get some goddamn loving in the chat from my boy Crazed? Hold on, let me fix this shit real quick. Since Crazed wants to destroy everything that is good in the world. Crazed, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Damn, bro. How much is that tonight? $45? Sheesh. Hold on a second. Let me just fix my dono alert. I'm going to change the song so it's a little bit less. I'm going to go back to the old school song, which I don't even know why it changed in the first place. Where is it? Or maybe we should go to Best I Ever Had. Nah, let's go to that one. That's the old school one. Let's go to that one. Alert duration, 10 seconds. Save. Widgets. Media share settings. Bro, is that still showing Scuff City? And now the jingle bell must be hum. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. All right, there you go. It's good now. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Old man plus technology. All right, now we're ready to rock and roll. So if you do the challenge shuffle and I drop 500 bones to the round 100, that's an 8-minute video I can play. I am very scared that Crazed is now pointing these things out. It makes me very scared. Because I feel like he's going to whoop together the hottest, fucking, craziest compilation of 8 minutes that we've ever seen in our entire lives. Oh my god. This dude's going to put me through some, like, absolute pain. I mean, Crazed, I guess we'll allow it. Great gameplay? Wait, do you guys not see the gameplay? Oh, is it still showing this? What the buck, man? Crazed, what did you do? It may not show the video now, but at least the song should still play. God damn it, Crazed. Because it's not even showing in the media share. Yeah, it's not even showing. Alright, well, the audio will play. He says, bro, I don't know how I keep doing this. The audio will still play. Because I don't know why the video is still showing that. Elias, what's up, brother, man? We can, we will. Yo, we most certainly must, Crazy. Elias, we must. We absolutely must. Chicale mole mole. Alright, so this is T-gun number 4. I don't think we're quite up to needing 7 at this point, but I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close. Adios. Cannot afford any stragglers, though. And now the jingle bell has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Maybe I can click on it. Because the audio will still play, but I don't know if the video is going to show. Let me see. Let me try one more time. Alright, it should be good now. I think I just fixed it. Dude, did homie actually break it again? Don't tell me there was a donation with that. Oh my god, there was a donation with it. Cleveland with the $30. Oh my Lord have mercy. Cleveland, thank you for the 30. Shee! Dude, y'all really making me fix shit already? How is it that every time I have media share on, you guys break it, like, literally, like without fail? Literally without fail. I fix it for 2.6 seconds, and then it's like, oh, bro, he's gone now. Alright, hold on, I think I got it. I think I got it. I know I keep saying that. I think I got it. we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I see the video. I just... okay, so that's how you hide it. Can I just remove it? So I got it. There's like a little red thing. Maybe I should ban this video? Can I do that? Request autoplay moderate EQ backup. Go to settings. Dude, it's just sitting there now. Alright, well I can hide it. So that's how you hide it. I think it's broken again though. Moderate EQ. What's backup playlist? Remove all. And this video is just literally sitting here now. Oh, let me report issue. Moderate license content, backup playlist, auto show, auto play requests. I'm trying so hard to stay patient.
We did it, Kevin. Oh, God.
This video will never not make me smile.
I thought you would go fucking help Kevin, but we did.
Why can't I remove this?
I'm so glad we won. If I was gonna kill you, Kevin, I was gonna kill you in front of all these goddamn kids, Kevin. Choke you with your own fucking shoelaces, but we did it, baby. Clearly.
Let me show you how to multi-stream on Streamlabs to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, or wherever you're...
What the fuck? Where did that come from? Alright, I think we're good now. Yo, Cleveland, thank you for the $30 donation. I do appreciate it, brother. Jesus Christ. What a fun time, it's a fun time to rock the night away. Yo, Vic Gratz on the world record scornfully. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate you. To go riding on a one-horse sleigh. Gosh dang, flabbit nabbit. What the hell? Where was he going? I appreciate all the donations tonight, though, between you and Crazed and Cleveland. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. We'll see if the shit starts working again. I reported an issue with it, so as soon as they remove it from the queue, it should be fine. I didn't see a way on how to delete that video. I played the video, but... now it's just putting other videos in queues, it looks like. Now in the car charging the phone. I thought you said your old man gave you a charger. He did that to go in the car? What the fuck? Giddy up. Giddy up, jingle bell, pick up your feet. Complicated story, gave me the wrong charger. Jidge. Hey, at least he tried. So nice. Nice gesture. Alright, so this should be T-gun number 5. This should be Thunder Gun number 5 when it comes. Hey, so what about them channel points? Hey, one thing at a time, my boy. One thing at a time, my boy. We got new emotes added. We're gonna be adding more, but yeah, one thing at an absolute time. In the frosty air. Bow now, now, bow now, now. You don't Pack-a-Punch? There is no Pack-a-Punch on this map. Not on the original Nacht. No Pack-a-Punch machine. We gotta tackle channel points as well as bid emotes. The bid emotes actually look kind of cool. I looked a little further into that. Just like earning that and stuff and how many people it shows, how many people actually have like the certain layers. But I probably won't address that until we at least black screen on this map. On the layover. J-Rid, your prediction was wrong. Imagine not knowing there's a Pat Machine. Hey, don't be toxic, Spangs. Not everybody knows. Not everybody be grinding zombies like me. Plus, some people might get confused between, like, Mega Gums and then also maybe Revelations. What's up, Ubernaut? How you doing today, bro? In the frosty air. Congrats on the world record again. Hey, thank you, brother. I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Aye. Doing all right today. How's it been? It's been good, man. I had a pretty nice chill day. I didn't really do a whole lot. I went to bed pretty late. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. Still woke up at noon. Just I'm incapable of sleeping more than like 7 hours these days, honestly. 8 hours max. which kind of sucks. I really was trying to like sleep in. I was hoping to get like 10 hours, but you know, it is what it is. But just did some like errands, you know, clean the house, did some laundry, got a workout in, got Lobie some food, talked to some family on the phone, and basically went live. I mean, that was literally essentially my whole day. But I can't complain. It was a nice day, honestly. Probably go for a walk tonight. Like night walking. Maybe after stream, as long as I don't get off super late. I don't want to get off too late tonight, though. I figured I'll stream till at least midnight. Probably more like 1 a.m. I'll stream till. Get off, maybe do a little walk, and then go to sleep. Get ready for tomorrow. Get ready for the week. 8 hours must be nice. Yeah, I mean, 6 wasn't too bad last night, bro. There's definitely a noticeable difference between, like, 4 to 6, dude. Definitely was actually feeling more rested today. I got, like, 7, I think, the night before, and then 6 last night. So it felt nice, because I'm usually getting, like, 4 on my workday or my weekdays. Or work days, same shit. And I usually feel, I'm usually capable. It's just, when that gets strung together too many times in a row, then I just start kind of zombieing out, especially by the end of the day. I become a zombie myself. Do you take Loba on walks? I've put her in the harness before and took her in the backyard. But, nah, I haven't really done that too much. I like going by my dad's, because he has a lanai. I don't. So, you know, like, kind of, lanai is just, the term down here, but, like, one of those, like, fenced-in, like, pool areas. You know what I mean? Like, the clear fences. So, whenever I go to my dad's, she likes going out there. But I've thought about trying to do that. Maybe, like, walk her around the block, honestly. But, also, I don't want to fuck around with that, because there's also a lot of outdoor cats around here. And, like, God forbid the cats just started getting the swing out. Like, you can't get in the middle of that, so... Plus, I never really considered Lobie to even be an outdoor cat. I always wanted her to be an indoor cat. And then especially, picked up some place years ago when I first moved here from the marketplace. And this family that I went to lived in a fucking, oh my god, it was like one of the nicest properties I've ever seen. You know, the house was awesome, and they had like horses and shit. Their yard was insane. It was such a beautiful place. And they were telling me a story. They had like chickens and stuff too. They had horses. But they were telling me that they have an outdoor cat. And I think they were saying they turned into an indoor cat after this, but I don't really remember that part. But they had an outdoor cat, and there was like, I don't remember if it was an eagle or a hawk literally came down and swooped it and like picked it up. It ended up dropping it and like not too far from the ground. But yeah, I mean, there's some wild ass predators down here in Florida, and I gotta be honest with you, bro. I could not endure something like that happening to Lobie, and then on top of it, witnessing it, bro, I would go on a fucking killing spree of just destroy. Like if a hawk did it, I would like literally go seek out and try and kill every hawk in Florida. Like, I couldn't live with that, dog. I'd rather not play any games. I'm too much of a maniac. I'd rather just Lobie be inside. Plus, it's a big house. This place is 1,900 square feet, so, I mean, it's not like it's, like a shoebox, you know? She's got plenty of room to move around. Did you have 2 cats? No, I have 1 cat. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go riding on a one-horse sleigh. Bro, I don't know if you'd be really like literate about dinosaurs, but there are some like dinosaur birds down here, bro. The sandhill cranes. Dude, those birds are massive and they make like legit dinosaur sounds, yo. Those birds are crazy, dude. Those birds are like massive. And they're hilarious too, because they'll cross the street and like just hold up traffic. And they can fly. Like they fly, but they'll just like literally walk across the street. And they're massive. These birds are like 3 feet tall, at least. And they make some crazy ass sounds. They're like, ah! It's like fucking nuts, dude. Florida's another planet. It's really cool though, man. It's really, really cool. Being someone who lived like in the Northeast for so long, dude, just to see like nature and shit and just like these animals and just how preserved it is. It's really nice to see, honestly, bro. Like I've seen just tortoises walking down the sidewalk and shit. Like it's like, dude, this is fucking awesome. I love this, bro. Like the amount of different animal. I've seen an owl in my backyard. I've seen fucking a bunch of raccoons, obviously. Like just seen everything, bro. I've seen a wild gator, not in my backyard, but like I've seen, like it's just cool the amount of shit that I've seen. But yeah, Florida's really cool like that. It's funny, I remember when I was going to Naples, and we went through a place called Alligator Alley, and I didn't realize that there were crocs actually in Florida. I thought crocs were like exclusively in like Africa, but I didn't realize that there were crocs like over there too. And I knew right away too, like I didn't even read the sign yet, but you could tell because, you know, that they say with the snout, like one's like pointy and then one's more like rounded. You could tell right away. I think it's the croc that has like more of a pointy snout. And I was like, dog, that's a fucking croc, yo. And then I looked at the sign and was like, yeah, there's crocs there. But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that for the longest time that there were crocodiles down here too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with some of the snakes down here. It's a real problem. Like the pythons and stuff. The Burmese pythons. People be trying to capture them, man. Like 20-foot plus snakes, man. They're like real problems down here. That's not something I'd want to experience, yo. At all. I'll pass on that one. It's a little scary for a second there. But yeah, Florida is definitely kind of like a Jurassic Park. It's definitely like Jurassic Park vibes. Alright, so it should be maybe one more T-gun, but it'll take to like literally the final shot or two. If not, it'll be two more T-guns. It'll be like the last shot on this next T-gun that we get. Or like literally one shot of like the last T-gun. Of the two T-guns from now. I lived in Gainesville and Winter Haven when I was younger. Some of the animals down there are no joke. Oh, Winter Haven's like kind of by Orlando, right? I've never been up by Gainesville. Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's really cool, though. It's really, really cool. But you do got to be careful, man. They say whenever you see, like, you know, like a lake or a little bit of body of water, just always assume there's gators in there. Because there was a really horrible story of an elderly lady, I think earlier this year, was walking her dog by, like, a lake, and an alligator came out and ate her. I don't think it really happens all that common, because gators are kind of goofy. Crocs are the ones you really don't want to fuck with, but also you don't want to fuck with a gator, yo. You just got to be careful. You just always got to assume, yo. Zambino, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Just a sexy fucker getting the record? Come on, baby. Don't be gassing me up like that. How you doing? Feels like you've been in this game since April? Oh, dude, it's only going to be longer. I'm coming up on my 25-day blackout on the black screen, but people have discovered that if you keep the game, you know, on and come back 25 days later, the game will still be there. So this is going to be a legitimate 2-month game. It's fun. Oh, Oxy figured that out on BL1? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Are you doing the waiting? I'm going to do the waiting because I want to go for 200. Yeah, I'd like to check out Gainesville. I don't really know much about Gainesville other than, obviously, you know, Florida Gators. I don't know if 200 possible is. I think not 190 is. No, 200 is definitely possible. It's a 305-hour reset. Tom was under the belief that... I was originally under the belief, like, maybe like 150 hours worth of game time. Tom thinks it's closer to 200, and after playing like more and more with these rounds, I think he's definitely more right about that. Like it's probably definitely closer to 200. Like I think like anywhere between 170 to 200 hours of game time. But 255 is 100% not possible. I mean, Tom got 255 with like 4 to 6 hours to spare or something like that on his game. 255 is definitely not possible for no gums. Alright, so this might be the last T-gun. Could be. Very well could be. Oh yeah, it's what's it? I mean, Disney's had a lot of crazy shit like that. It's not the first time that's happened either. Yeah, there's warning signs everywhere. I mean, I've been to Disney a few times. It's been a long time now, but there are signs everywhere saying beware of gators. I've never seen one there personally, but yeah, there's been a few instances of that actually happening at Disney, which is absolutely terrible and, you know, obviously horrifying, but yeah, that has happened. How many kills? Well, kills reset at like 65k, and we've already reset. It'll show on the final leaderboard, but so 34,000 plus 65,000, so just about 100,000 kills. Couple kills. How many kills? I got a couple kills. You know, like 67 or something. No, it's not exact, I don't believe. It's like ballpark, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's more of a ballpark. We'll see at the end screen, though, if we're able to see it. You know what I mean? There's no, like, outages or anything like that. I believe it does show on, like, the final screen when it says, like, you survived. It shows there, but it doesn't show on the mid-game leaderboard, which is... Or the mid-game kill... Or scoreboard, whatever the hell it's called. Which is kind of weird, but... Going to Disney this summer with my 5-year-old niece. Hey, I like that. Have fun. Disney, it's expensive. Every time I went there, it was like... I went there for a basketball tournament back in the day. Went as a kid a couple times. And then went to visit, like, some other extended family one other time. That was already, like, 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm totally down for that perp. I mean, the thing is, I got spots to fill, so we may as well just fill them, because it's really easy just to remove them and add new ones, so we may as well. I already hit up Games. Games said he's going to send some tonight, or just, you know, whatever he can. I was like, yeah, go, you know what I mean? Just, we may as well fill these emote spots. And I appreciate all the help. I shouted you out earlier, but I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream, but thank you for sorting those out for me, perp. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass, the amount of back and forth we had to do. Alright, this T-gun might bring us to end round. Too bad when I lived there down there, Wawa wasn't huge yet. Wawa's awesome, man. I can't... Look, we talked about that pretty extensively yesterday. Wawa's awesome, bro. I was at Wawa today, actually. Because it's right next to the Walmart I go to. I didn't get any food or anything, though. I got this Citrus Zin that I'm trying out. I have so many Wawas around me, same thing. There's like literally 5 or 6 Wawas around me. 7-Elevens are okay, honestly. They're just so hit or miss. What I like about Wawa is you know what you're going into. Like, I've not really been into like a bad Wawa. I've been into one Wawa, or I've been in a couple Wawas that were a little bit more in ghetto areas. But even still, like, you know what I mean? Definitely a little shady, but still nice on the inside. 7-Elevens, I feel like you just do not know, bro. Some 7-Elevens are like amazing, and then some are just so fucking ghetto, dude. I don't like not knowing, especially like if I have to take a piss. That's the worst part, bro. Like, I like to know where I can get in, take a piss, and be good. You go to 7-Eleven, like, you don't even know if there's gonna be like a public bathroom, you know? That's the worst. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a gas station. They sell gas there, but they actually hired me. I didn't take the job, but they hired me for overnight manager. Um, they do like over 70% of their sales from like the deli section. They have like a real serious deli section where they make food fresh. And they got extremely good food. Like, extremely good food. So that's kind of what Wawa is more to me. But it is, you know, it is a gas station. They sell gas. It's like that convenience store. You know, they got all the drinks and the coolers and that stuff. But all their money actually comes from the deli. That's kind of what they... That's like their bread and butter, as it was kind of explained to me. I interviewed with like the DM. I don't know if his exact... It was like, I don't know if it was a DM or a regional or... But, yeah. That's what they like really focus on. They do a lot of business, though. It's always pretty busy in there. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Sniff. I didn't really know much about Wawa either back in the day. But taking the cross-country trip a couple times, you see them a couple times. There's some in, like... I thought they originated in Jersey, but I guess they originated in Pennsylvania. But there's some in, like, Jersey. I don't know if it's made its way to New York or even Boston. There's, like, some in Virginia, I believe. And I know they're expanding, because when I interviewed, I think they were going to start opening in the Carolinas, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's even rolled out yet or started, but... Maryland too? Okay, Maryland. Yeah, I think I drove through Maryland as well. But yeah, Wawa's a great place. 24 hours, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's a great place because you just know what you're gonna get. Like if you're on the road and you need a pit stop for like food and bathroom or drinks, like it's the best place, honestly. It's the best place. Racetrack is not bad either, but Racetrack could be hit or miss. That's another one, popular one down here. And then like I said, 7-Eleven is completely hit or miss. Wawa is just solid. Never tried Sheets. I've heard good things about Sheets, but there's no Sheets by me. At least I don't think so. But you guys have told me that a couple times about Sheets. I'll have to see if there's one nearby. I'm actually kind of excited. I was thinking about when I go to my dad's, I think they opened up a Raising Cane's by him. Or it might be even like 40 minutes away, but honestly, dude, it might be worth the drive. I haven't had Cane's in years at this point. Raising Cane's is fire. I might have to do that. Call a little Christmas present to myself. Get a little off topic, because obviously Raising Cane's is a chicken joint, but still. Cane's only good with the sauce? I don't know, bro. I've always had nothing but good experiences with Cane's. Zaxby's is alright, too. I think Cane's is better than Zaxby's, though. But Zaxby's is pretty damn good. Rutter's. I think that sounds so familiar. I don't think I've ever been to Rutter's, though. Wawa also, fun fact, as someone who was hired there, stands for Canadian Goose. And if you look at their logo, there's also like literally a goose on it. But Wawa is Canadian Goose, or it means Canadian Goose or something like that. Little fun fact, in case you guys ever fucking get on Jeopardy and you need to know some random ass information. Heard somewhere that you can get Cane's chicken extra crispy. Is that true? I have no idea. I was surprised when I went to New Orleans. There was a lot of Raising Cane's down there. New Orleans is awesome. It's one of my favorite cities I've ever been to, man. I would 100% go back to New Orleans. New Orleans is such a cool city. I don't think I'd want to live there, though, dude. I'd gain too much weight. Their food is too fucking bomb. I would be looking like Zion. I'm gonna go on Jeopardy just in hopes I get that one question, bro. I gotta be honest with you. You better get that goddamn right. If I'm watching Jeopardy, which I've watched a couple times, more recently, I never really watched that show, but I love game shows, dude. My whole life I've loved game shows. And sometimes it's on, like, when I visit my mom, and I gotta be honest, I always look forward to watching it. Jeopardy's pretty cool. It's a cool show. I love game shows, though, man. I'm so into trivia and stuff. couple years ago, I was playing Quiz Up pretty seriously, dude. I had like an absurd record on Quiz Up. I was playing like online Quiz Up against people. Nice. Zion never stood a chance there, bro. 100%. I thought the same thing. As someone who visited New Orleans, I was like, yeah, bro. This is the worst. This is like, that's the worst city for someone who's already battling weight concerns to go to live in. It really is, man. The food is so good and it's just fat, bro. I'll be watching Jeopardy a lot. I want to watch it more, but I don't have cable. I was trying to figure out how I could watch it. I don't know if it's on any one of those streaming ones. I mean, those would be old episodes, but I never really watched the show, so... Yeah, Jeopardy's a fucking banger of a show. Let's see if we get blessed with another max. Hopefully points will become an issue this game for T-gun trades. We've done a good job building. We've kind of been around 170, and then I kind of end up building. We get to like 150. The lowest, we've dipped under 100K a couple times. I think the lowest we got was like 60-something, but I just got to actively point whore. Which I don't like doing sometimes, but it does need to be done. We had one bad trade last night. We had like 260,000 points, and then the one trade alone brought us down to like 180 or like 170. Damn, that's unfortunate. No drops and 2 T-gun shots. Yeah, I don't really know how to spell the last name, honestly. I remember being surprised that he died, but I also didn't know that he was he even like battling cancer or something? I didn't even know that. But yeah, I remember hearing that news. I was like, damn, bro. That dude was on Jeopardy. That dude ran Jeopardy for years, dude. I mean, he was Jeopardy. He was the face of Jeopardy. Although I think they did a good job replacing the host. I guess the guy they replaced him with is like the all-time GOAT Jeopardy winner. I think he won more money than like literally anyone ever on that show, and like was on the longest for that show. He seems like a pretty chill host. I would like to honestly go back and like watch his run, because I heard that dude was just a straight genius. Like, he just destroyed everybody from what I heard. And he was on there, I guess. It was like for like a month straight or some shit. But that's kind of a cool thing. That's like a nice little nod. You know what I mean? I feel like to Jeopardy fans, to have someone like that then take over as host, like, that's a pretty cool thing, you know? I feel like that's kind of staying true to the brand. And like I said, he seems like a pretty good host. He don't seem bad at all. Yeah, you know what's funny? I never saw those episodes, because like I said, I never really watched Jeopardy a lot. But I heard, actually, that Rogers was pretty damn good. I remember everyone was kind of saying that. That's pretty funny. I feel like I can't really imagine that, but... Apparently Pat Sajak is retiring from Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, dude, him and Vanna are the face of that. Pat Sajak. Yeah, last time I was at my mom... Well, last time was the weekend, but a couple times before that, they like watching... Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, and he's definitely looking... I mean, he still looks good, but he definitely seemed like he was, like, hobbling a little bit. I was like, ah, man, homie getting old. Bob Barker hit 100 a few days ago. Yeah, he just recently died, actually, right? Dude, he was the GOAT. I loved Price is Right as a kid, man. I remember when they switched over. Never really watched any episodes with, what's his name? I don't know why his name's not popping in my mind right now. But, yeah, dude, Bob Barker was the fucking GOAT of Price is Right. And also, there's some of them that were just so good. Oh, I always do that. Regis with Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, Drew Carey. There we go. Are you a full-time streamer? So I work full-time, but I switched jobs, so I only work 40 hours a week, and I've been streaming about 30 hours a week. I'd like to try and bump up a little bit more at least, try and get to like 35 hours, so... I guess it depends on how you look at it. I mean, like, kinda yes. But streaming's not the only thing I do. I am working full-time right now, too. Maybe there'll come a time where, I'll be able to just exclusively stream with, you know, the new Treyarch game and stuff coming out. But yeah, right now I work full time. I work 40 hours a week, 8:30 to 5, and then I stream just about every night. I don't really have like a set schedule yet. We're trying to work on that, but I stream just about every night. The only days that I kind of miss, and if you go through the VODs, you can see it's pretty much I'm always streaming. The only days I miss is like when I'm really tired, like really tired. But we've been on that grind. We've already streamed like close to 80 hours this month. I was looking at my Twitch stats earlier. Yeah, Jerry Springer just recently died too. I think he died this year, or maybe it was the end of last year. Wasn't Jerry Springer's show sponsored by DG? I mean, I doubt it, but that would make a whole lot of sense if it was. I mean, it may as well have been, honestly. DG was ghetto as a motherfucker. Dude, the clips from those shows are always so funny, like Maury or Montel. You are not the father. It's like, yo, what? We gotta do this right here on live television? It's funny. I would see Jerry as a kid. My great-grandmother actually loved that show. She would get, like, so hyped. She'd be, like, 80 years old watching that show, getting hyped. It's hilarious. Jerry. That was such a wild show. Damn, Maury is 84 years old? That's crazy. I didn't realize he was that old. Last I saw him, he still looked pretty good. I don't know, but I don't know how long ago that was. Khan, I don't know about all that. Was that stated? I don't know, bro. No clip. I don't know if it exists. God damn it. Boo. Bro, you really gonna make me crank that Soldier Boy on stream like it's 2008? V5AT boy, tell him. What is this, T-gun number 2? Yeah, I think it's T-gun number 2. Numero uno. Day 4 of requesting Darude. God damn it, I actually totally forgot. I got you. Let me throw that on. I got you. Day 4. Did that huge blackout get you in the early 2000s? That huge blackout? Which one? I remember there was a well, wasn't there like a really bad one in New York? I think that was mainly the city. I was living upstate at that time. I remember we definitely had a few that like we lost power, but I don't know. I was pretty young, honestly, at that point. You know, it's kind of different when you're young. Dude, I never even watched the video on. I gotta see. I'm probably just gonna wing the Soldier Boy to crank that, because I don't even know if I remember how to do it. Dude, this song like personified Twitch back in the day. Everyone would just spam doo 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 doo. I like the Peepo NATO. 200 is still the end goal here? Yeah. Maybe not end goal. I might even continue past 200, but 200 is like definitively the goal. Definitively the goal. Anything after that would just be extra. If I decide to pursue after that. Assuming, you know, we survive and get to the black screen and the game actually comes back for us. We got no power outages. I mean, there's still a lot of assumptions, you know? But assuming everything goes to plan, yeah. You're finding BO3 pub matches on PC? Yeah, I like that. A minute. How the fuck? What? Bro, I'm confused. Didn't we have fucking 93 like... We had like 93 9... We had like 93 930 yesterday. How the fuck did we get that 94k? I just realized I glanced over at my Twitch and it said 94,000 followers. Hey, much love, yo. Yo! That's awesome. Appreciate y'all, man. That makes me hyped, honestly, low-key. God, the old school days of celebrating every 1,000 plus follows. You gotta get back into that groove. It's crazy. It's crazy coming close to 100k, bro. Adding another digit. Adding an extra digit, bro. Sheesh. Did you make a new one, Perp? You want to send it to me? I'll remove that one and add the new one. Buffaloba. I like the Buffaloba. I made it more seamless. Perp, I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, what did I only have? 2 T-guns, right? This will be 3? Yeah, I think this is 3. Yo, is that boy DJ Mint? Minty Fresh? How you doing today, bro? DJ Minty Freshy Fresh. Loba got them gains, bro. That's how Loba be looking when people be knocking on the door. She get all buffed up. She like, yo, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck knocking on this door? Yes, sir. Just vibing. I like that. You been playing MW3? Did you get the camos done? T-gun? Oh, chica le mole. I hope the next COD multi is less sweaty. Yeah, you and me both, bro. Free for all, bro. Oh, okay. You got Interstellar 3 weeks ago and you're slowly doing zombie camos. How's that working? Is the extraction gotten any better or nah? I know you were having issues with extraction a couple times. A cuppa. Yo, V5AT, I bet I have a video that will make you laugh. It's 1 minute long. What you got? Ay, Dios. Whoops. I sent my boy Rise up for failure there. Does someone want to permit Rise? Yeah, I was going to say media share is working, bro. You could donate $60 for a 60-second video. I don't know if it's $60 for 60 seconds. I'm not really sure. I think it's $1 a second. Sellout is very true. Bro, this better be worth my time. That's all I gotta say. Let's see what you got here. I don't think I know this video.
Go to the... I don't give a fuck if you gotta pick up your kids. Nigga, go to the fucking Wendy's, dude. Before I turn this whole ride upside down, nigga, you talking to the big blood, nigga.
What the?
Have my savages run right in this shit right now, nigga. Turn the fucking Wendy's, dude. You already made me late in one of my man's cribs, nigga. My man wave. Does this look like the shit where I could order at? The shit down there. Bug it out. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Why are you screaming?
Because I'm saying hello.
Okay, but you come to the window like you're.
Well, then
That's disrespectful.
that ain't disrespectful because I ain't even curse.
Anyway, now.
Ain't no anyway, nigga. Yo, for one, you gonna have to see me when you come to the window, so you better have the same energy.
Yeah, whatever.
Suck my.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I thought I was showing the video on stream. I'm such a bot. I am such a bot. I thought I was showing the video on stream. Go to the fucking Wendy's, dope. My bad. You gotta realize, bro, I'm old as fuck. I don't know how to work technology, bro. Y'all be doing too much. Be linking me shit, bro. I gotta fucking open a million different tabs, yo. Y'all be doing too much, bro. I told you it would make you laugh. Yeah, bro. Poor fucking taxi driver, bro. Dude's just trying to do his job, yo. Oh, lordy. There wasn't really too much video there. I mean, the whole context was the guy was in a taxi cab. And I guess he was recording it. It was just from his perspective, but you couldn't really see much. You could just see that it was literally a taxi cab. And then you could see, like, the Wendy's drive-thru. That's, like, basically it. You didn't really miss anything video-wise. Other than you would have been able to tell it was, like, a taxi. You would have gotten the context a little bit more. Motherfucker. Shit, trash. It's probably gonna make me use one more T-gun, honestly. Well, maybe not. Because we had 2 shots left over, but I also had good drops last round. It is what it is. That's just what it's gonna be. I'm addicted to emotes, bro. I mean, I'm digging the emotes, bro. Low key. I'm glad we added some more. It's funny because I really didn't realize even how many I had. Like, I didn't even realize that they added new, like, follower emotes or whatever. So I added the biceps and Lobas. I didn't realize, like, those are all just follower emotes, which is kind of cool. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of a cool, nifty little thing. Congrats on the world record, boss. Hey, SM, thank you, man. I was actually in your stream earlier today. I think I saw you on, like, round 35 or 37 or somewhere around there. But, yeah. Yeah. I hope your 5 game is still going. Hey there, yo, what's up, Pimp Juice 95? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. What am I, on T-Gun 3? Is that what I said? I think on T-Gun 3, right? Ooh, on 90 already? Maba dude. Hell yeah, I love that. Thanks for the ask, by the way. Hey, no worries at all, man. No worries at all. I'm doing well. We got a new world record on Nacht. First zombie game back in like 6-7 months. First attempt. I feel good, man. I feel real good. Enjoying, having fun, vibing. You know, living the dream. What else could I ask for? Swarm's supposed to be in here counting T-guns. I know, bro. What's that boy up to? Was he streaming himself? I know, there he is. That boy off shift. That boy clocked out tonight, bro. He's hanging with his kitty. God, my eye is so itchy. What the fuck? Why am I so itchy? Ah! I should have paused. Why the fuck am I so itchy? Ah! Why is my eyelid so itchy? Oh my lord. Ah. Alright, bet. I think this is T-gun number 3. I kind of lost count, but I think this is T-gun number 3. Boy Khan said, huh? What the buck? Oh, what the buck is that? Yoink. Damn, I got no ammo. Should have bought more ammo. Alright, more blast. The fuck is that website, bro? I don't even want to know, honestly. I have no desire to know. There's a sellers tab, bruh. Huh? People selling feet pics, huh? If I could make 6 figures selling feet pics, I would. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you gotta think it's actually not that bad, right? Plus, you're not really showing anything. But who knows, bro? Who knows how dark that side of the internet is, bro? You sell them pics, next thing you know, they got your fucking address. They're like posting pictures of your door. You know what I mean? I feel like people who buy feet pics would do some shit like that, you know? When they call it, they somehow get your phone number, they're calling you, they're like, I want to lick them toes. You know, like, bruh, I don't know about all that. I feel like that side of the internet's got to be kind of dark. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Yo, ain't no way, bro. That's a nice trade right there. Turn me up on that. Alias, how many times you would come in here and say you're? I see you, baby. To the V5AT playlist. Wait, what? The V5AT playlist? I'm scared. Bro's making a playlist? What, like my hottest hits? Oh, no. I'm making a Sus Things V5AT compilation? Bro, huh? What? That's fake, bro. That's fake because the only Sus Things I've ever said were just quotes that I was reading from chat. Outside of that, I don't think I've ever said a sus thing in my entire existence. Everyone's like, stop the cap. Crazy. It's in the fucking rechat from last night. And this whole game will obviously be highlighted now since we got the world record. It is confirmed. Yo. Perp, here we go, bro. It's true if you say let's go Cavs after it's not sus. That is very true. $20 is $20, huh? V5AT 2016. I don't know. I don't remember that. You are fake news. Crazed, I was literally reading emotes that Perp was posting. That's all I'm saying. You know what though, bro? If I gotta take the prison term to protect y'all, I'll do that for y'all. That's how good I am. That's how great of a streamer I am, bro. That's how great I am. If they gotta lock me in the clinker, in the clink, why'd I say clinker? Is it clinker or clink? No, I think it's the clink, right? I will protect you. Alright, back up to 250 plus thousand points. You gotta love it. Why don't they, like, I hate how they just, like, back up already, bro. Be smart. Con, I hate you. We made a deal last night, first of all. First of all, it's always been my tree. It's my tree. It's always been my tree. Second of all, it was noted that if I did one more round and got there, it would be my tree. And I did that. You know what, bro? I might have to remove the crank that just for that, bro. I was gonna crank it too, but I might not even crank it anymore, bro. Someone said that sounds sus. No! They crank that soldier boy. See, y'all just dirty. Craze! Yay!
Pac-Man! Pac-Man! Swag! Swag! Pac-Man! Pac-Man! Lock! Oh, oh,
Yo, Craze Creator coming in with that 34 months, almost 3-year gang. Craze, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. And thank you for all those donos earlier as well, bruh. Appreciate you, homie. Love you. Got a flight in 2 hours. Where you going? You go back to Mexico? I think that's what you said, right? How you doing, Mr. Omar? Are you excited? Omar, you said you still got family down there, right? That should be nice, bro. For Christmas, that's fire, man. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. I think this is only T-gun number 4, if I'm not mistaken. I wish I didn't lose count, though. One blast left. Craze, did you just upgrade your prime to a tier 2? Did Craze just upgrade his prime to a tier 2? Come on now, Crody. Craze, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, you better enjoy them tier 2 emotes. I didn't realize that one of my favorite emotes I actually have in the tier 2 spot. I did not realize that at all. Let me show you. This is one of my favorite emotes. Oh, wait. How do I see my emotes again? Wait, it's this one. I know the code at least. I didn't realize that was a tier 2 emote. Worth for the... That's the original creep right there. That's the OG creep right there. Oh yeah, I forgot it was the last shot already. Oh yeah, I gotta update some emotes too, right, Perp? You sent me the new one? I gotta do that. I forgot already, honestly. Hope you guys are enjoying the emotes. It's nice to finally get some animated one. Next one is the bits. Next one is the bits, and then finally get channel points established. We'll start working on that as soon as this blacks out, probably early in the week or middle of the week. Get some things done. Just watch us. Wait, what, bro? Bro, I'll get in the tub. Huh? I'll do a bikini shirt. What the fuck? VMP. Round 150. We are getting so close to you, my friend. Feels extremely good, man. Starting a new job tomorrow at 6 a.m. Oh, right. That's tomorrow? Hey, you excited or what? Good for you, man. Hey, Bunjin, what's up, baby? How you doing today, man? Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Can V5AT just be animated? Not sure if that's a thing. I gotta double check. I don't think so. I think we have a total of 10 animated spots available for tier 1. And then I think we have 5 tier 2 and 5 tier 3 animated spots available. And then I think I got 2 more follower emotes available, and then like 3 tier 1 emotes available. And then that's not even including the bid emotes. There's just so many things we have open. Decently excited, a little nervous. That's normal though, man. Hey, I wish you best of luck tomorrow, man. I hope you have a great day. You better get some sleep soon, my dude. I know you said you're used to waking up at like 7 or 8. You have to wake up at what, like 5 now? Was just thinking if he had any simple logo ideas. The badges being... Wait, what? Huh? If he had? If who had? Oh, games you mean? Oh, me? Wait, of what? What do you need? Huh? Of my logo? Of the V5AT logo? We are Santa's elves. Walking around the Christmas trees, body. What is this? T-Gun number 5? I'll buy a snapback with the V5AT logo? Yeah, I'm gonna it's been kind of on the radar for a while, but I'm gonna redo all that stuff. That's the plan, at least. You buy it with the Bigfoot with the V5AT logo on it? Yeah, I want to redo a couple things. Maybe try and hopefully have that for the new year, or at least on the list of things to do by the new year. with the quote from yesterday, which one? Wait, I don't even dare to ask that. Which one? Bruh, stop. Y'all set me up. Y'all set me up for my downfall. That's what it is, bro. You're enjoying the ascension, but the downfall, y'all preying on the downfall. Shaking my head. Bigfoot with night vision goggles? That sounds kind of hard, low key. We are Santa Squids. Come on, Thunder Gun. Yukon Cornelius. Dude, Yukon Cornelius was the fucking man, bro. That dude was cracked. And my boy fucking Abominable. It was funny, after rewatching that, I kind of forgot that Abominable was totally trying to eat Rudolph's girl. Dude was literally about to eat her. Dreams, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Bro, please, man. I just tuned in. I'm really enjoying the stream, but can you just please kill the zombies already, bro? I don't understand why you play with them like this. Shoot them and kill them already, man. I'm waiting. I'm trying, Chief. I'm trying. Bro, Vic, I noticed, man. You might have a little more success if you shoot their heads. That's the problem, man. You're not killing any because you're not getting the headshots. It's very true. Chicale mole. What rounds did you down? I haven't downed in a while. I have no idea, honestly. Downs are pretty irrelevant on this map. It was a pretty sloppy game earlier. Well, it wasn't a bad game. My first down, I think, was 107. It was a pretty stupid down. I was reading chat, and then I backed up all the way here, but I didn't think I was backed up all the way, and I just kind of got in a bad situation. And then I don't remember the second down, honestly. And downs 3 and 4 were like back-to-back rounds. And they were just, those downs were actually completely my fault. But, I mean, it's, like I said, it's pretty irrelevant on this map. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Bro, next gen tactics, Spicer Bite, man. He's way better than you, bro. He easily would be on, like, I think, like, 320 right now, man. He's the best player I've ever seen, man. Boy, shut the hell up. Goofy ass. Bum 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 ba bum. I was trying to shoot one more time, but fuck all that, I guess. Dude, we might have to make a goal command. Just so I don't gotta keep always reiterating myself with the, especially with the whole black screen thing. If we just have all that pinpoint, concise. The goal's 200, though. And we're going to hit a 25-day black screen in a couple days. And then I'm going to wait 25 days. And after that, it comes back. And we'll be able to play again. Let's get that 150. I think we're either 2 or 3 T-guns away. I think this will be T-gun number 5, but we're getting pretty close to needing 7 per round. I mean, last round we finished 6, and there was only 2 T-gun shots left. And I think I killed, like, every single horde and had some good drops, so we might need... We're either going to need, like, use the last T-gun shot, but even then, I'd be probably better off just doing an end-round trade. Or actually doing the max ammo Easter egg that Omar continuously bugs me about. Or not bugs, but just constantly wants me to do and reminds me about. I can get a free max ammo. I'm back. Welcome back, Cleve. There we go. Another step closer. What is the Hulk sat, bro? Is that me raging?
Bomb, you're good.
What game is this? MW19? I don't know if I remember this clip.
Bomb, you're good. Run into the heady.
Come. Fuck.
Bomb, you're good. Run into the heady.
Come. Yo, that was so loud. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I do shit like that and I can't help but laugh, bro. I'm like, god damn, what am I doing, bro? I cannot do that now with a glass desk. Fuck that, bro. Fucking kill myself. Shards of glass in my wrist, that would be terrible. God damn, you hear that force? That easily would have killed a baby seal right there. Thank God. I don't want any stragglers. We need pet V5AT 2. What the hell? You want a pet V5AT emote? Huh? Which face would need to be pet? I just had an idea for another face emote. Although I don't know what I would name it. V5AT bald pet. Oh my god, bro. Quit out at 150 and play wagers. I'll do that for what do you think? I was gonna put $1,000 on that, but that don't sound like enough money, honestly, for me to quit out. I'm a little too motivated for that. How about a little $10,000? That sounds like a good deal. Bro, first of all, why would I do that? Anyway, I'm gonna black screen in a couple days and we'll be able to play as many wagers as we want. That's the best way to describe MW19 I've ever seen. Yeah. Bro, that was some rage shit right there. He means Fall Guy wagers, not MW3. Hey, I'm down, bro. Vessa said she was down, too. See if she's actually about it. About it. That would be fun, though. You'll be the first person to ever play a real game and continue after 25 days of black screen? What do you mean a real game?
Pac-Man!
Oh, people have only done it, like, testing?
Ah!
Is that what you mean?
Pac-Man!
Yo,
Swag!
sniff! Sniff, sniff,
Pac-Man!
sniff!
Pac-Man!
Sniff, eh?
Ah! Oh, oh!
Sniff, eh? Yo, Sniffing Glue coming in. He upgraded the Prime to the Tier 1. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? What's the difference? Hey, can we get some sub love, sub hype nonetheless for my boy Sniff? Sniff, thank you, bro. I know this dude, IRL. Or I used to know him IRL. Oh, I didn't realize that, Evo. I did not realize that at all. I didn't realize everyone that's done it is just, oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, I'll take it, bro. That makes me even more excited. I'll be like the first person to actually do it. I love weird little shit like that. Nice. That motivates me even more to do it, honestly. That's fire. I didn't realize that the other people who had done it was just testing. Dude, that's fire. Fuck yeah, bro. That makes me excited. Hell yeah. I know VSAT's closet IRL, huh? We need a VSAT sus emote? What the hell would a VSAT sus emote look like? I mean, it could literally just be the word sus. Guys, we are just 18 subs away from 200 as well. Appreciate y'all. And we hit 94K, which I gotta be honest with you. I gotta look back at my fucking, not alerts, but my recent events. Dude, we were like 70 followers away last night. I don't know how we hit 94K. Unless I'm just can't read, which is definitely a possibility. I still seem blind as fuck even with glasses somehow. But I'm low-key kind of hyped about that, bro. We're less than 6,000 followers away now from 100K. Yeah, we're gonna have to pass on that one, Mr. Sire. We are going to have to pass on that one, my boy. Ay, Dios. Haven't done my taxes. I'm too turned up. I gotta piss. I kind of want to try and beat this round though. Actually, maybe I'll piss in a minute. Because I still need one more, maybe one more T-gun. Might be two. Either way, it might be two. Because if I have one blast left and a few zombies, I might want to just do an end round trade to begin with. Might be more advantageous. Unless I finally do that fucking Easter egg. Maybe I should just do that. Alright, let me shoot one more shot and I'm gonna take a piss. Do I have water in here? I don't even have a water in here. That's a good idea. Let me grab some water. Some water. Fruity Pebbles greater than Fruit Loops? Trippin'. Trippin'. Not greater than Fruit Loops, my boy. I said hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Yo, Sniffy! 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 Sniffy with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sniffy. I appreciate you, brother. Could we please get some sub love, sub hype in the chat from my boy Sniffy? One step closer, baby. Got a handful of stacks, better grab an umbrella. I'll make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it rain. I make it rain on them hoes. I make it rain. Bailamos. Alright, let's go. 2 more blasts. That was a good piss. Had to unload the old bladder there. Alright, let's go, stream. Chicale mole mole. Oh. First person shooter mode. I'm way too cracked on this song. Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. Big as the what? Oh, I forgot it was the last shot already. Bro, I leave for town in a few days. Literally not going to die unless a T-gun fail. Keep the game running, baby. How long are you going to be gone for? Let a mystique. Oh, maybe a couple weeks. You probably got to end it then. Could always replay when you come back. Fall off from me. You should see, though, there might be a way to put your PC into sleep mode, especially for BO1. Or rest mode, whatever the hell. I think there is for BO1, but I'm not totally sure. I don't really remember. Muhammad Ali! Yo, does anyone know? Can you connect a keyboard and mouse to console and play keyboard and mouse on console? You can, right? Or no? I'm about to... Is it like, is there like any input delay or no? Did it with Xbox One, but it's buggy for you? Yo, Crazy, speaking of which, are you still enjoying playing keyboard and mouse or no? And I pack them in these phones like some sardines. And they send me naked pictures, this the small things. Adios. Give me flowers, well, of course not. Dude, I feel so much energy right now, bro. I feel so good to be alive. God, man. I really fuck with that song. Don't go. Don't go.
Look, my notepad called many bodies. Screenshots saw plenty problems. Voice notes, bags, plenty hotties. Can't just talk to me like anybody. Can't just talk to me like anybody. Man, you bitches know that I'm a somebody. And little baby bad, she got a drum body.
What's up, Too Good? How you doing, man?
Bunch of feelings I just couldn't shake. Disrespect that I just shouldn't take. You just couldn't see the good in Drake. 4 months, not a long time. But you for somebody, you just couldn't wait.
You broke my heart. You broke my heart. Alright, so this might be the last T-gun, if not one more. I'd rather do it by myself. Glad, glad, glad. No, I do traps and round trades. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, baby. Ascension's kind of fire. I actually really enjoyed playing Ascension. And I used to not really fuck with Ascension too much back in the day. Hi. Ascension's pretty easy to learn, honestly. Shang's tough. Shang is really tough. Hi. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to do one more trade out. Yeah, we definitely have to do one more trade. That basically just solidified it. That's fine with me, though, because we'll have a fresh T-gun for next round. Doesn't really bother me. Have I already played Kino? That's a fun map. Yeah, I have the Kino No Gum No AAT record. When I got that record, I also had the Kino No Gum record. And I think I had the... No, I don't think I had the Kino Flawless No Gum record. Maybe I did. I don't know. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Nice. I mean, Ben B, it's pretty impressive that you were able to get that game going pretty quickly. You know, you learn a lot, like, in the middle of the game. Now you carry that over to the next game, I guarantee you'll run a much cleaner game. I mean, that's just kind of the nature of it, bro. Like, you can watch as many strat vids as you want, and that definitely helps. But ultimately, bro, from my experience, you also got to do it yourself and kind of learn. A lot of things you kind of got to learn by yourself. Yo, what's up, Pro Skills? How you doing, bro? Let me tell you about my brother. Scumathias, what's up, G? You're tracing Loba? I'm excited to see it. Ben, you should go for it, bro. You should definitely go for it, bro. I gotta follow you. I think I do follow you on Twitch, though. But if I don't, I gotta follow you. I think I follow you, though. But I don't know. Were you streaming last night when I ended? Because I don't think I saw you live. I probably would have... Well, no. I wanted to raid Cleve. So I was going to raid Cleve the other night, but I wanted to raid Tails because Tails been raiding me like crazy. I don't know if I follow you. I wish it was easy as just clicking on your name. It used to be that way. What's your name? BenB27? 727. Oh my god, I almost hit restart. I mean, I would have to confirm it, but still. I'm wanting to up my round on Kino. What's your round on Kino? PB is 117. Nice. That's on BO1? Has Super Steve been here? A couple weeks ago, like week or two ago. Challenge complete around blindfolded. Could probably do that on an easy map where you're like shooting the ground and shit. With training, I don't know about all that one. But enough about me. I got a hard challenge for you. What you got? BO1 Call of Dead No Power. I've done it before. It's actually a lot of fun. Call of Dead No Power is extremely fun. Getting perks and shit from George. You just gotta get lucky and get, like, the good perks first, like Jug and shit. If you're able to do that, you're, like, highly helpful. Hey, didn't we just hear this song? Ow! I'll make it rain on these hoes. I'll make it rain. I don't think I've actually tried to send to No Power. Maybe use a window shopper. Does he not say baby use a window shopper? Was I listening to the edited version the whole time? I thought it was baby. I literally thought he was saying baby the whole time. Like, I thought he was talking about, like, a girl. Like, baby, you a window shop. Maybe I was listening to the edited version. If he said I got a harder challenge, play Moon and enjoy it. Boy. Mission impossible. Oh, wow. Is that end round? No. We're close, though. We're really close. Actually, I thought maybe that was. I might. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. We're like really, really close. Unless my counting is off. But I was fucking probably top of my class in first grade in counting, so I doubt that my counting's off. What's the new BO1 Moonstrat? Isn't it just BO3? Windows shopper. I think it's literally like should only be a shot or two, and it should be end round with this T-gun. This next T-gun we get. I could be wrong, but how's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? BO3 botched a lot of high round strats, in my opinion. The way I like to look at it, man, is that it's just different. Because there's a lot of things that I actually really grew to like about BO3. At first, I mean, obviously, BO1, BO2 hoarding greater than. But honestly, dude, I really kind of like the way BO3 works with the despawns. And then also with how they don't just, like, get into a really tight horde. Just, it makes it more challenging. Especially when you play something like this. Like, when you play AATs, it's kind of fucking whatever. But when you play, like, traditional like this, I don't know, you kind of learn to, like, appreciate and respect it. But also, what's really cool about it is it creates a whole different game, which is nice. Because it's still, like, the core map, but it's, like, it creates, like, different strats and different variations and different looks. You know, I mean, if this was literally a copy-paste from BO1, I mean, that would be fantastic, don't get me wrong, but, like, we have that. It's BO1. Like, I kind of like that it's different in this game, honestly. Personally. Oh, Jesus. That frame lag, or that choppiness. Oh, I thought it was a thunder gun for a second. Oh, 100%. And I feel what you're saying. But the thing is, I'm just glad that there's variation, honestly. I wouldn't say that I prefer this over BO1. I like that it's just different. Because I've played a lot of BO1 over my time in my life. So it's nice playing traditional, like, old school maps, but playing them slightly different. Creates more replay value for me. Tell me where have you been? Okay! Okay, that should be end round. This should be end round. There's no ray gun? No, we have the ray gun. We have the Mark II. So when you have the Mark II, you can't get the ray gun. Or when you have the ray gun, you can't get the Mark II. I just never pull it out, but it's my third gun. Well, actually, technically, I think my Coot is my third gun. And they lose. I call them April babies, because they fools. That was not a good horde up. Thank God. I'm really surprised. I thought it would only be like a shot or two. Maybe I miscounted. Congrats on world record VSAT. Thank you, Birdman. How you doing, bro? I saw you got gifted, too. Not auto. Khan, do you got proof of this clip that you speak of? Hey, Mr. VSAT. Tell me where have you been? I've been on Nacht. Bro, how much more is left? I don't know, Khan. You guys have been trying to frame me for all kinds of things that are according to my calculations, are invalid. Go hard. New PC next week. Let's go. I'm excited to upgrade these parts, honestly, dog. I'm going to be really hyped about that. Is that end round? Maybe not, actually. Jesus, how much is left? Did I miscount T-guns? I might have miscounted T-guns. Also, I'm so fine. I'm on auto. Did I miscount T-guns? I might have miscounted T-guns. We might need one more. Yeah, I might have literally miscounted T-guns. Don't forget V5AT, baby. Dude, did I really miscount? This round does not seem like it's ending. I've been hustling. Dude, this is depressing. I really thought this was the last T-gun. I'm not even sure if it is now. If you use the round robin, the round will end. Omar, thank you so much, man. I actually didn't know that. Wish I could keep you much longer. That's how I feel about the T-gun. Dude, I think I miscounted. I think we need one more. I'm in pain. Yeah, I must have miscounted, bro. I learned to fly. Hey! That took way longer than I expected. Oh my lord. For me like I was to you. Vic is panicking about what? I don't panic, baby. I don't panic. I'm calm as a cucumber. Calm and cool as a mother-loving cucumber. Perfect time. Time for what, bro? Y'all really need a tutorial on how to do this? I really gotta hit this on stream right now. I really gotta hit this on stream right now. Stream, what you think? I don't think nobody on stream wants to see that, bro. Anybody in stream really want to see that? Y'all really gonna make me do the crank that soldier boy? Which, I mean, there's not even proof of me saying that. That's the problem. Because I'm a man of my word, bro. That's the thing. I'm a man of the word. I'm a man of the people. But I think you're just making things up at this point, if I'm being honest about it. That's what I think. That boy said, yeah. Bruh. Bruh. I need like a warm-up song before Crank That. Wish I could keep you much longer. I know you gotta run, cause I got things to do. How about for 155? How about we make that deal? Because I don't know how much I actually remember this 150 business. Just if I'm being completely honest about it. I don't know if I recall of such wagers. Such bets. Should have thought this one through a little bit, huh? Hi. Vic be panicking, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Hold on a second. What's good, bro? Hope all is well, Stackleys. Things are absolutely amazing, except my stream is trying to... what's the word I'm looking for? Damn, what's the word? I keep wanting to say... Not black pill. Blackmail. Stream is trying to blackmail me right now, bro. I don't understand why. I genuinely do not understand why, but that's just stream, I guess. Hold on, do I have my... Alright, let's get this over with. Let's get this goddamn over with. Hold on, I gotta put on some shoes that are a little sturdy, though. I got like 4 pairs of Hey Dude just sitting right here. That pair that I was wearing was a little too little light. Am I even gonna be able to hear the music, bro? Bro, I don't even remember the moves, yo. That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright. We need like a warm-up song, bro. I need to like get into the groove. I've been sitting too long. What's a good song? What's a good song? He says once you hear it, you know, bro. Can we get a full screen face cam for this? Bruh. Now y'all asking the most out here, bro. Full face cam, bro? What, the little box don't work? Is that what you telling me? I need like a good... The only song... Like, there's like no songs coming to my mind. Bro, I don't know if I'm ready for a full face cam, bro. Hold on, let me just... I'm gonna have to fucking move this later. This is gonna end up being a pain. Is this even gonna... Oh, my lord! Oh, my... Hey, look at that Juggernog soda in the back, though. That shit clean, baby. Look at that ugly... Hey, boy, shut the hell up, baby. You know I'm cute as hell, bro. Cute as a button, baby. Cute as a button, baby. Ah! Alright. Oh my god, yo. I don't know if I can do this. My back's tight, bro. I got that old man back tightness right now, bro. Dude, how fucking high do I gotta go up here, bro? Alright. Oh, hey. Hey. Hey, get your merch. You feel me? Get your merch. Want to see the Loba update? Yeah, I got to do that, bro. All right, hold on a second. So if we going to do this right, bro. If we going to do this right. Hold on. We got to do this right. We got to get fucking locked in for a second, bro. I got to get moving here a little bit. All right. All right. Stretch it out. I'm only going to do it, but I need y'all to follow along with me in the chat, bro, because I take my dancing moves very seriously. All right? I went to high school musical university, and I take this extremely seriously. So if we're going to do this, we got to do this right. All right? We got to do this absolutely right. It's the only way it's going to be done, bro. I take my hip-hop dancing extremely seriously, all right? So first we got to hit a little warm-up, all right? I'm going to throw a little warm-up song on real quick, all right? Now how you start off any dance move is extremely simple. You got to start really simple, all right? So let me show you. Let me show you the go-to moves. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me because I got to be able to hear the music, you know what I mean? I got to get one with the music, and I got a headset. It's wired. There's no way it's going to reach. You know what I'm saying? So this is extremely serious, all right? I am an extremely serious individual that is extremely, extremely extreme. So if we're going to do this, we need to do it 1,000 percentile correct, all right? So first we got to throw on some music. Let's hit a little Usher to kick things off. You know what I'm saying? Now first, I need everybody to follow along in the chat, right? The first move that you always want to hit is you got to hit the jump rope, all right? The jump rope is going to set you up for success, all right? The jump rope is really simple, right? You start right here, arms right here, just a little jump rope action. Nothing crazy. Throw a little skip in, you know what I'm saying? Just a little skip. Now from the jump rope, we can go to multiple places, all right? I like to hit little side gestures, you know what I'm saying? Little drums to the side. Little drums to the side, all right? And then from here, we go to the toothbrush. From the toothbrush, this is where we get serious, bro. We start fucking making some pizza, baby. Throw the pizza up. Grab that shit. Alright? You gotta get the heart pumping. That's the whole point of the goal. You get the heart pumping, you get the heart flowing. Alright? That's it. You hit those moves, I promise you, bro. You're gonna snag any biddies on the spot. But the whole point of that is you want to elevate the heart rate. You want to get the heart rate to about 106 beats per second. Not per minute, per fucking millisecond. Alright? We're getting dialed in. Now. See, I see the energy, bro? It's coming out of me. Now, we are ready for success. All right? Now what we got to do is get that Soulja Boy going. All right? I told you, I'm extremely extreme, and this is serious. I got to be honest, I don't even know if I remember how to do this dance. But let's get this going. Wait, do I actually remember how to do this dance? I think I just broke the tree. Oh wait, no, hold on. Not my favorite tree. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Stop it, tree! Stop it! I think I broke the tree.
Soldier boy, tough. Hey, I got this new damn for y'all.
Dude, I broke my tree. I hope you guys are happy.
You gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right.
I broke my favorite tree. I hope you guys are proud of yourselves. I gotta lean it against the desk now. Come on!
Superman that yeah, why me crack that RoboCop? Super friend, now why me jocking on them, hate them, man. When I do that, soldier boy, I lean to the left.
I knew that was a bad idea going in, bro.
I'm jocking on your jock.
Dude, I think I broke the tree, bro.
You catch me at your local party, yes, I crack it every day. Haters getting mad, cause I got me some baby, mate. Soldier boy, I'm in it.
Bro. I'm sweating my ass off too on top of it, bro. And I didn't even get to fucking crank it, bro. I was just getting warmed up right there, dude. I'm gonna have to duct tape it. Bro, I hate y'all so much. Dude, look how ghetto the tree looks now, too, bro. Oh my God, dude. I broke the tree. Dude, it's a tree. Just grow another. Bro, I broke our stream tree. I'll be able to duct tape it, I think. Except there's nothing. I mean, I completely broke this. I guess this tree's on its last legs. Does anyone have a clip of that, bro? That was so rough, dude. Y'all feel the moves, though? The moves were there. You gotta admit, the moves were there. I don't specialize in the crank that. Not anymore, bro. It's not 2008. You let me get warmed up a little bit. But you were feeling the lead up to it, right? The clip wasn't working? Come on, man! Yeah, dude, I broke the fucking tree, bro. I'm so mad. I love that. I love this tree. How many times did I say yesterday that this was my first tree I bought as an adult? Now look at it. It's sad. It's depressing, dude. was better than anything I could have asked for, bro. I was so shocked to be on the fucking ground, yo. I just laid there for a second, like, yo, how the fuck did I just end up on the floor, bro? Like, my life flashed before my eyes, dude. I, like, tried to grab the tree, I think, fucking midair. Dude, I just fucking, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't, like, fall into the desk, dude. Would have been looking like WWE out here, man. Oh my god, bro. But yo, if y'all want some dance moves, I got y'all, baby. I got y'all. I maybe don't got y'all on the crank that anymore, bro. I might be aged out. But I got y'all, baby. Little jump rope. Like I said, don't forget about it. Jump rope into the toothbrush. You can play little drums. And then you want to hit the side. It's like a nice little side slide. You see that? You see how fluent that is, bro? You see how fluent that is? Just a little... Bro, you pull this out on the dance floor, bro? I mean, how do you think I was snagging so many girls like I was talking about last night, bro? They knew. I'd be just walking to class like this, bro. They know. Look at this, bro. If we had any females in here right now, bro, they'd be going crazy right now, bro. They'd be going fucking nuts right now. Oh, God, bro. Neighbors experience a slight earthquake. Bro, cut that shit out, bro. Now I gotta fix my whole stream, bro. I gotta fix my whole ass Christmas tree. You see what I do for y'all? Like, that's just... Come on, bro. That face cam's a little bigger than... Damn, I don't even remember how I had this positioned, honestly. I don't think it was touching the edge, though, right? I think that looks about right. Does that look about right? I think that looks about right. I think that looks about right. Dude, I'm sweating my ass off, bro. Thank God, Lobo. Dude, thank God Lobo wasn't nearby. Dude, I might have crushed her. Everybody try to clip that? Alright, bro, I'm never going to live that one down. I'm not going to lie, I felt a little rusty on the little rev, bro. I used to hit that kind of clean. When I hit to the side, when I hit this side, because I hit this side first, I felt a little rusty. So I tried to, like, really get into it. But I went a little too far. I should have realized that there was a tree there. I went, like, a little too far. I didn't get a good rev. The rev felt a little weak, honestly. I'm not going to lie. The rev felt weak. I'm a little disappointed. Vic, you need to save the VOD? All the VOD's going to be saved. This world record game. God damn, bro. Should have taken my hoodie off. I'm sweating my booty off right now. Instead of learning what to do, we learned what not to do. Bro, I mean, you gotta admit, those dance moves were kind of clean. Outside, when we actually got into the whole point of the dance move with the crank that, I mean, it was kind of clean, bro. Bro. Bro, that's so fucking rough, dude. I knew I shouldn't have done that shit, bro. I just literally broke my fucking tree, man. And it's, like, irredeemable now. Like, the base is broken, but also, like, those middle ones that were, like, kind of scuffed from Lobo already just got completely scuffed. I'm just gonna have to throw this tree out, I think, this year. Buy a new one next year. Buy a new stream one next year. It was kind of clean until you fell. That's why I want to watch it back, bro. I said I was gonna practice today, but I was like, fuck it. If they really make me crank it, I'm gonna just go in blind. That didn't really work out too well, though. I probably should have got a little practice in. So happy you went in blind. Bro, I never expected that to... Dude, I just wiped out everything in my path, bro. I'm so glad I'm so glad I landed in the hallway. I could have fucking banged against the wall. I just got so lucky that I went into the doorway. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting Death Machine then there. Woo! Alright, I'm sweating my goddamn ass off. Pause the game and go back, what, to the dance moves? Hey, I mean, I could show you guys a thing or two, bro. I told you, yo. What'd you think? I saw Sniff say he thought the toothbrush was kind of clean. Bro, I'm telling you, man. You want to start with the jump rope. The jump rope is going to build your base. And then from there, dog, you're totally good, man. You're totally good. But I got all kinds of moves, yo. Y'all don't even know, man. That's why we got to get some IRL streams going. I can show you guys all the moves real quick. Dude, lucky me that clipping's not working. Although it's kind of scuffed anyway, because it's gonna go into the fucking VODs anyway. The only thing that I think we can do, because I can't publish my VOD until after stream, I think it's just a setting. Unless we can see the current VOD on Kick. Let me see. I want to see how clean I was looking before my downfall. Nah, the VOD's not there yet on Kick either. I mean, I'm pretty sure I woke my family up. Bro, it happened so fast. I don't know how I ended up on the floor, bro. I really have no fucking idea how I ended up on the floor, bro. I'm like agile as a cat, too. I don't know how I didn't... I think I probably would have caught myself if I wasn't trying to save my tree. That's what scuffed me, dude. The whole tree just completely scuffed me. I was more worried about the tree than I was falling. Fuck me. That's 2 wasted shots. Fuck me, man. Hey, what's up, medics? He said, bro, I want to see. I don't think clips are working for anybody. Apparently a couple people try to clip it. It'll be in the VODs. Bro, that's so rough. That might be the first and last time I ever try to dance on stream. Although, bro, like I said, you gotta admit, the dance moves leading up to the crank that, bro. The dance moves leading up to the crank that, bro. Come on. Looking like a young Michael Jackson out there, am I right? Come on, be real about it. Am I right? Looking like goddamn Chris Brown, bro. Oh, Soldier Boy, been there. Oh. Bro, it's so rough. I'm not even embarrassed. I'm just like, bro, that's so fucking rough, dude. What's up, Games? How you doing, bro? I hope the one kick viewer enjoyed that. Bro, I think I'm the one kick viewer. Actually, no, I don't even have the stream open. I just have the chat open on Kick. Kazi's not going to be able to find it because it's not in the VODs. The VODs don't get saved until after stream. Unless I can find the setting right now. I don't know if it'll work instantaneously. Where is that setting? Does anyone know? Where my VODs will... I think it's probably video producer. No, it's got to be settings. Settings. Is it stream? Oh, there you go. Always publish VODs. Does it save automatically? Because the VODs used to just save, and you'd be able to like go back into a VOD like during the stream, but they changed that setting. I don't know if the VODs are going to show up now. Dude, I am like literally sweating my ass off. I don't know why I got so worked up after that. Yeah, probably gonna have to wait till after stream, lads. I just changed the setting, so I mean it might work. You might have to wait a few minutes, and maybe it will publish to the point of what we have right now. That, or you gotta wait till after stream. Just end stream and kick back up, please, bro. You want to see it that bad, bro? Yeah, you guys praying on the downfall, bro. On literally the downfall. Yo, Perp, that's a good one, bro. We gotta add that one. Dude, you gotta admit, the dance moves were flossy. I bet y'all never expected movement like that, bro. Why do you think I'm a big movement player in video games, bro? My movement is fucking money, bro. My movement is so money. People tried games. Apparently it wasn't working. I don't know, maybe everyone tried to clip it once and then as a result, none of it worked. Or maybe I'll just delete the VOD, bro. Should have been here. Kapat. Ay, Dios. Oh, is that why? Because copyrighted music was playing? Oh, no. Yeah, that's probably why. I mean, Soulja Boy was playing. They wanted me to crank it on stream. I fucking cranked it alright. Oh, 271,000 points too, I just realized. Liddy. Yo, what's up, Valerie? Val Merrick's, is that you on Kick? No way. Someone named Valerie. What's up, Valerie? You were able to clip the jump rope one? Bro, what'd you think about the jump rope? Y'all didn't know about them moves, huh? Y'all didn't know about the jump rope or the toothbrush. Or the little slides, bro. Not a fan of Kick? It's funny, I didn't realize I was streaming this game. I didn't realize I was multi-streaming for the longest time until Omar brought it up. I only found this out like literally a week ago, and I streamed like the entire Nacht game on Kick too. I literally didn't have not the stream open at all. I think I was even streaming under a different game and shit. Dude, I think I hurt my knee, bro. My knee's hurting a little bit, dog. Yo. Toothbrush had me taking notes, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I've never had issues with women in my life, bro. They always dig the sat, bro. And I think it's partially the moves, dude. You know what I mean? They don't expect it, you know? They don't expect it. Everyone expecting, like, you to... Everyone expecting you to be doing moves that's, like, out there, bro. But when you be whipping out, like, just a little jump rope action into the toothbrush... Dude, I'm telling you, man. There's something about it. There's something really about it that they just completely dig. I don't make up the rules, bro. I'm just reporting back simply what I've been able to notice. Bro, gonna feel it tomorrow at work. I'll be like, bro, I hurt my knee. They're gonna be like, bro, what'd you do? I'll be like, no, I can't even avoid it, bro. It's fucking on the internet. Gonna have to post that shit to TikTok. I just gotta embrace it now at this point. It's my only move. What should be the caption when you try to relive your fucking teens as a 30-year-old? Old man takes hard fall. Yo. Dude, I'm like so agile too. I 100% wouldn't have fallen if it wasn't for the tree that I was concerned about. The tree started stumbling and I fucking was completely out of whack. I did not expect to run into a tree. It's funny too, because I genuinely knew, man. There was like 1 or 2 times I like jumped out of my chair to like go to take a piss on stream and I almost walked into the tree when it was like over on my other shoulder, and I was like, this only a matter of time before I accidentally run into this thing. However, I did not think I was gonna dance into the fucking thing, bro. God damn, dude. I don't understand how I could be on Twitch for 10 years and we're still experiencing firsts. Ay, Dios. Dude, first I did. Con, that's how you're gonna play me, bro? I could have easily punked out on doing the crank that soldier boy, bro. I completed the round last night. I hit the crank that, bro, and you still giving me a hard time about this motherfucking tree? Maybe that should be the caption. When you try to hit the soldier boy at age 30. God, bro. It's fucking... Oh, my lord. Do. I've fallen and I can't get back up meme. Bro, and before we go TikTok viral. Fucking be on stream fails. Is that still a thing? Jesus Christ. When people ask if you're fine and you're really not fine meme. Oh, Lord, bro. Perp, I still gotta look at your DMs. I totally forgot, dude. In the midst of all that, I totally fucking forgot. Let me get the T-gun. Oh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph. It's been a stream. It's been a game, huh? Oh, my Lord. Dude, when your stream would rather see you end stream. Feels bald, man. Oh, just end the kick stream? I actually don't know how to do that. I don't think I could without ending the Twitch stream. Honestly. God damn, I feel like I need to, like, redeem myself now, bro. I feel like I gotta hit, like, not now, but I feel like maybe for 200, I gotta redeem myself, dude. I can look, but on OBS, I'm pretty sure it just says end stream. I don't think there's... I don't know how I would just end one of the streams. I could look, though, because I don't really care about streaming on Kick, honestly. I mean, maybe one thing if I even got, like, 2 or 3 viewers, bro. I got, like, literally no viewers. No one... I don't think anyone... Like, Kick's pretty dead outside of, like, the top categories. I mean, I'd probably get some viewers if I, like, exclusively streamed on there and told, you know, all the Twitch guys to go there, but... Crank that 2.0 on 200. I think we might have to, bro. Redemption. Except I gotta practice leading up to that, bro. Because that was just... I should have practiced, bro. Going in blind was too much of an adventure, bro. I like being prepared. I was not prepared. Although I don't think you can prepare for events like that. Gosh, dang. Let me get the T-gun. I'll see if I can end the kick stream. Y'all can't rewind Twitch? Nah, right? Yeah, I should know that by now. The 25-day break will just be me practicing crank that. Yo, for real. I got a nice little mirror in my garage for, like, when I work out. I'm gonna start getting fucking crank that workouts in between sets, bro. I'm gonna have to also find some new moves for you guys, bro. Although, I got a bunch. I shared a couple, though. I shared a couple top secret movements with you guys, bro. Top secret, bro. So y'all better be thankful for that. Let me see. I don't think there's a way to end the kick stream. Yeah, I only see stop streaming. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Oh. TikTok live streams, that's a move. Yeah, I gotta get back over 1,000 followers. I dip below 1,000. They'll give me a stream key once I get over 1,000. I mean, I could technically stream, but I gotta stream from mobile. But I'd rather get a stream key. Just do it. We need this clip. Damn, bro. I'll end stream for $100. Sell out. Fuck. Did I really not kill the full horde there? Kidding, by the way. Kidding. Sell out. He said, yo, that's crazy. Bro, you want me to end a stream mid-stream? I'm only going to be streaming like 30 minutes to like an hour and a half the most. I'm not streaming all night. What about 5 gifted? Stream. You trying to pay me to end my stream? Feels so fucking bald, man. I want to see the clip too, but patience is a virtue, my friend. I can't believe it just didn't work, though. Dude, I'm like fucked up a little bit, dog. My back hurts a little bit. My fucking knee. Shit fucked me up, dude. He said, end stream and start back up. 200 subs. Kapat. $200 total. The tree has seen better days? Yeah, bro. I mean, the tree was fucking probably horrified when it saw me coming. I mean, the speed that I probably got up to at that point, I was so displeased when I hit that first crank. Dude, like I said, I haven't done it. When I hit that first rev, I was like, nah, bro, that shit felt weak. That's the thing, bro. I'm trying to look good on stream. Y'all don't understand. I ain't trying to look dumb. That first fucking crank felt so weak that I really tried to put some energy into that second one, and it just didn't happen too well. Superman, yo, Superman, yo. Oh. Oh my god, I even got like a headache now too, dude. Oh man. Pablo, that's facts. Sometimes you just gotta put them in their place. Shut the hell up! Stupid ass bitch. What, is Loba in here? Did you see Loba? Oh wait, I said I look at Perps DMs. Who's gonna carry the boats? Yo, I like that, perp. Yo, the jump rope kind of reminds me of Hotline Bling. It's kind of giving me some Drake Hotline Bling vibes. Hold on, let me take care of this right now. You used to call me on my squid phone. Damn, I always forget. How do I find my, There it is. Alright, let me remove that one. And then let's add... I know when that hotline bling. What should I name that one? Oh, it says image file size too large. Come on, perp! What you doing? That was for the hotline bling one. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it says image file size too large. Oh, Jesus. What do you think for the Loba one? As a bit one? Or as a bit badge? I'm just doing it for fun. I think it looks fire. Aye. What T-gun is this? This is only like number 2, right? I think I literally just started this round. Oh, Lord. Made it 112 by 112? Alright, bet. Thank you. Thank ya. I need a one dance. Oh, almost at 300k points though, low key. I do, Spangs. Why do you bring that up? Let's see if this works. Alright, that one's uploaded. Might take a minute. Might even have to refresh the stream. Oh, just starting conversation? Yeah. There's like Instagram pages that I follow. They like live stream on Instagram. There's like, I think it's like AWA. There's a few different wiffle ball leagues that I actually follow. I mean, I don't really follow it that closely, but I always like seeing their posts, honestly. I think I already uploaded the Better Parrot one. That should be uploaded, I think. I removed the old one and put the new one on. Did I have a max this round? I did, but I accidentally scuffed it and lost 2 shots. Yeah, there you go, perp. You want to try the other one? I think I named it VSAT Dance, capital D. Yeah, there you go. That's why I need a one dance. That one is good. That one is good, right? That one's pretty solid. Gives me Hotline Bling vibes. I wonder if there'll be like a... I wonder if, I wonder how it looks with going into the tree. Like, if that's, like, emote worthy. Oh, shit. Last shot. Nice! Stragglers. Oh! Let's go, baby. One hitter quitter. Dude, I be tripping off the Zen, huh? I have just way too much energy, dog. Like, I really do, bro. Dude, I wonder if anyone ever walks by my house and they're like, yo, like, what the fuck is going on in there, bro? I was gonna say, this better be the edited version. You know we ain't about that explicit. Whining and grinding. Love you. I wanna love you. Take you to the motel, wholesale. Don't tell, won't tell. Baby say I talk tall, but she told on me. Oh well. What the flick gonna do? Aye. Then I'ma stick on you. And if you pick me, then I'ma pick on you. Dude, I like fucked myself up a little bit. My body's feeling tight. Russ gonna look like a maniac. Oh god, bro. Better yet, dude. Like, now I gotta explain how I broke the tree to my mom, bro. Like, bruh. My mom's gonna be like, yo, what happened to your white tree? What happened to your nice white tree? I'm gonna be like, ah, you know, Loba. Ay, Dios. The type I like to marry? Love you. Con, I hate you. I might actually hate you. Love you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do 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 do. I didn't think you still had it in you to get the Nacht world record again. Psh. Yeah, really? That's what you thought? You thought wrong, my boy. How you doing today, man? Welcome back. Oh, chica le mole. That was a little scary. Dude, I'm gonna have to stretch out before I go to bed. I can't be taking falls like this at this age, bro. Could have broken a hip. I'm doing good back from a 2-month break. Nice, man. How was your break? Each and every day. Me or the air that I breathe. $94K. Yes, sir, Grilled. Less than 6K from one Hunter. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself a trophy. I'm gonna make myself some kind of plaque. Kind of like how they do with YouTube. I always said I was gonna do that, bro. That's my goal. I'm gonna make myself a little plaque. You guys gonna buy me a Twitch birthday cake? I'll pitch in. Or a Twitch 100K cake? Come on. It was 93K. We celebrated like 7 times. It's true. Yeah, it's very true. All that non-streaming, bro. Losing followers, gaining followers. It's nice to finally be out of 93K, right? Bruh. Oh my god. Like a king without his crown, you keep falling down. I can relate. It was definitely nice not to deal with drama online. Oh yeah, well, what, like zombie drama or something? Only up from here, Khan. Only up from here, baby. 1 million followers by the end of 2025. Bookmark it. If not, I'll rub oil on myself and fucking make seal noises to start 2026 streaming. Zombie drama? Bro, you just gotta get yourself out of that, bro. Don't let that deter you, bro. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Just say, fuck it. That's what I do, bro. I don't get involved with any shit, bro. They try to bring some drama in here, bro. I say, get the fuck out of here, you fucking clowns. Fucking asshat clowns. The new TO says you can do it. That's how confident I am, bro, on the rise. That's how confident I'm in the rise, bro. 100K by end of this year, 1 million by the end of 2025, baby. That's how confident I am. But if we don't hit the mill, I might just have to retire, bro. My wife and her boyfriend were watching you the other night, but I was grounded. He ungrounded me tonight. And surprised by me putting you on the TV. We can't stop screaming with excitement. Well, and it turned into a tickle fight? Well, that's, you know. That is definitely something, man. I'm glad you got ungrounded, bro. Yeah, that boy said, huh? Oh, we had 20 followers on Kick? Dude, we were just at 14. Damn, we're popping. I don't have my chat open right there now. Hold on, my chat got like minimized. Damn, we balling. I can't cool down. This song is fire, bro. I don't chat it anyway. Fuck me. Nobody knows. Burning flame. Maybe it was 15. I already closed it. Well, jidge. I wanna reach out and grab ya. You make me laugh. You make me cry. For your love. Abracadabra. A lot of ammo in this Weevil, huh? Yes, sir. What is this, T-Gun 3? Oh, my lord. He said it's 2023, don't question it. Makes a lot of sense in 2023. Abracadabra. Burning flame. That makes no sense. You're living on the rock, my guy. Lazarus, it's good to have you in the stream, man. I hope you're well. Yeah, he's clearly memeing, guys. I'm surprised he gave up the meme, but yeah, he's clearly memeing. It's like a Barry McCockner meme. I'm definitely gonna need your guys' help. I wouldn't say by the end of the year, by middle of the year. We definitely gotta upgrade some parts. Or I could always just consider buying a new PC if I got the extra bread for that shit. But I probably won't do that. I'll probably just upgrade. Just upgrade shit. It's cheap at the moment. Is it cheaper right now? Thought those prices were up. How's job going still with DG? No, I left DG, bro. That's why I wasn't able to stream. I didn't stream really for like 6 or 7 months. Because of Dollar General. I was working 70 to 80 hours every single week. I worked some. I forgot the numbers now off the top of my head. But I worked something crazy like 100 and... I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was like 135 of 150 days I worked or some shit. Or it might even be more than that. I don't remember. When you clap your tats together like those other streamers, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it, bro. Probably soon. My only wish is I die real, cause that truth hurts and those lies heal. You just don't know. It'll just go slow. So look me in my eyes. Dude, you know, I'm surprised through all of that, Loba never checked up on me. Well, she might have, honestly, but... Where the fuck was Loba? Was she just sleeping? She had to have peeked her head through the door. Even though we both know that you do. You do. Don't be so ashamed. I've had mine, you've had yours. We both know. Yeah, we know. Am I gonna play Die Rise Remastered when it drops on customs? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think we got a pretty good year lined up for us. MW3 round base is gonna be coming out. That might be hit or miss, but could be good. We got those big custom maps coming up, and then of course the anticipation for Treyarch. I think zombie views are gonna build up a little bit, especially by summertime. I think they'd probably be smarter to drop those on summertime, honestly. I mean, I don't know if they have any release date on them now, but yeah, I'm definitely going to play some of those. I know there's also multiple maps. I think 5 is apparently being worked on. I think Transit. I think there's another newer mob. Someone did mob, but that was like way back. And it's okay, but they could definitely do that even better. The rooftop survival was pretty fun. Day and night. Na na na. Kid Cudi. Bro, come on. I do not want to be in this fucking trade like this. Not like this, please. There we go. Thank you, Jesus. Dude. I don't know, Grilled. I don't know, because I'd like to know, honestly. Because I would love to play a little bit more tomorrow if I could. You know what I mean? I like to play as much as possible. Just hit 100. Hey, GG on the 100, man. I feel like the trades have been decent tonight. They haven't been bad at all. This is actually a good-ass song. Yeah, and it's supposed to be like 24.8 days, right? I think it's actually exactly 24.8. What is the 0.8, though? Like 0.8 of the day? So that's like what? Like 20 hours? I just gotta be careful if I decide to play tomorrow. I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards not playing at all tomorrow now and just letting it happen. But I would hate to miss a day, especially if it happens like the next day. Live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So I know I didn't start with Nacht that day. It was like 2 hours into the stream I think I started Nacht. But I don't remember what time I went live. I just hope it's not soon. Like, I hope I can get off tonight. I have no issues, because I really don't want to be mid-paused. Then I'll have to find the exact moment to come back, and that sounds terrible, honestly. Pray the power doesn't go out? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things out of my control, no doubt about it. I can get you off tonight? What the fuck? What the buck? Just can't live without you. Dude, we're low-key approaching 300k points. That's so fire. Good to see you again, V5AT. Hey, good to see you as well, man. How you doing? How you been? Dude, it's gonna be wild. I can't believe I'm gonna be the first guinea pig. I didn't realize that, I guess from the testing, people tested out the 25-day thing, but no one's actually done it with a game. At least that's what someone was telling me. I don't know if that's true. My boy Evo was telling me that, but that's kind of fire. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hey, it's one of those things, though, man. Like, it is what it is. Like I said from the jump, I wanted 200. But I knew very early on, I was like, I'm too busy. Like, I don't have the time right now to be putting in those kind of hours, especially in this map. So, I mean, it would suck to not have the chance to go for it, but at the same time, like, you know, I was already planning. I was saying all throughout the stream, like, I'm probably going to replay in, like, summertime for the 200. So, you know, it is what it is. I just hope we get the chance. That'd be really cool. But, you know, it is what it is. What am I going to do, cry about it? Oh, Snipercat did it with a 2-player game? Bet. Been like 6 years. Nice to see you still enjoy zombies. Yes, sir, man. I've taken a lot of hiatuses over the last couple years, but we're back, man. We back and we ready for an amazing 2024, bro. An amazing 2024, bro. And 2025. You have no idea. Come on, give me that 300k points. My 60 Chevy. Alright, this is T-Gun 4, right? So 3 more. Working on the night moves. What'd you say? I'm bummed the clip I had of you on Origins crapped out on me a couple years ago. What, talking shit on Origins? That one? That's still uploaded to my YouTube channel. I don't know if it's the same, or me getting stomped on. All of those have been saved. I don't know if what clip you're talking about specifically, but... The stomp one? That's on, I think that was uploaded to TikTok. I think that's highlighted on Twitch, and I think that's also... I'm pretty sure it's uploaded on my YouTube. While explaining how the staff works. Bro, you could not write that any better. Like, you would think with the timing that was comedically, like, scripted, and it genuinely was not, bro. Like, the timing is just so impeccable. Origins, baby. Aye. Oh, you were the one who clipped it but forgot to save it to the computer? Jage. Are you still working retail? No. I've never really... That was the first retail job I ever worked in my life. And I hated it. I mean, I was a store manager, but I still fucking hated it. It was terrible. Oh, Jesus. Yo. God damn. I almost took the goofiest down of fucking 2023. Waited on the thunder. Waited on the thunder. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get them all. Bro, I don't know if that ever happened. I can't say I remember clerping. What the fuck am I saying, bro? I don't remember clapping them cheeks on stream. I don't remember that at all. I don't think that happened at all. I think your wife's boyfriend is misremembering that one. That's what I'm saying, Con. 150 looking crispy? Yeah, bro. 160 is going to look even crispier, but we're probably not going to be able to hit 160 until like a month from now, which will be fun. Waiting 25 days. It'll be nice, though. It'll be a nice break. I just hope we have a chance and it comes back. Nine moves. 9 moves. Moves. Come on, bro. We have so many
favorite spots, my name shall be passed down to generations while debating up in barbershops. Young slum, hung here, shorter than nigga from here, with a little ambition, just what we can become.
Damn, bro, why am I so itchy?
Father passed the story down to his son's ears. Younger kid, younger every year. Yeah, so if you love me, baby, this is how you let me know. Don't ever let me
Ay.
know. That's how you let me know, baby.
Forever young. Sniper Cat didn't have full gameplay for Shino. I thought he streamed the whole thing. He didn't stream the whole thing? I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Forever young. I only streamed 254? Really? That's a little weird. It's definitely a little weird. Yeah, I wouldn't really count that either then, personally. Want to live forever. Hey, yo, 150 hype, still grinding some schoolwork. You know how long you'll be live for? I'm probably going to beat this round and get off, honestly. I think we're going to be on T-gun number 5, and we're probably going to need 7, because I had some stragglers, and yeah, so probably 3 more T-guns. This one and 2 more. I can't stay up too late tonight. I want to set my week up good. Yo, my guy, how you doing? Yo, what's up? Charles, how you doing today, man? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I busted my ass earlier, but outside of that, I'm doing well. Made it, I am. Been a while since I last stopped by. Hey, it's good to have you back in the stream, man. For real, for real. Thank you for coming back and saying what up, my boy. I'm 23 with a money tree. Good enough. What am I afraid of? You found all his gameplay on YouTube? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought his gameplay was somewhere, honestly. I thought he streamed it all, though, to tell you the truth. It's like I'm high right now. Cause we just having the time of our lives right now. You promised me you would never change. Come on, T-Gun. Where you at, baby? Please, T-Gun, please. 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 Hey. I beg of you, box, please. What's up, Sergeant Playboy? Please. Hook me up, my friend. I love you. I love you, please. Oh my God. This is sad, bro. Would you guess Friday night at 1 a.m.? What's that? What happened Friday night at 1 a.m.? What time did you start this game? I guess that... Dude, I honestly could not tell you. I really could not tell you. I guess so, though, because I think it was like a 7-hour stream. So if it was like a 7-ish hour stream, we probably had to have done it on like a Friday or like a weekend. You know what I mean? Because I don't have that time to put that in for weekdays. So it was probably like a Friday or a Saturday type of ordeal. And then I remember we started the stream, but we didn't start with Nacht. I didn't play Nacht until like 2 hours in the stream. So that makes sense if I kicked up by like 9 p.m. Or would you say 1? I was gonna say we probably kicked up at... I don't know, because I might have saw my mom that night. So if I saw my mom that night, then I would have started up late. And then 1 a.m. is definitely plausible. But I really don't remember. According to the VODs, that's what it was. I gotta take a look at that. So then what does that give us for 24.8? I mean, that would make sense if I saw my mom Friday, came home, started streaming late. 11 seems a little late to start, but it could have been more like 10 and then like 2.5 or like 10:30. I probably could have kicked up. And then like 2.5 hours in would be 1, which would make sense. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. What's up, Riley? How you doing today, man? This would be T-Gun number 5. No one updated it since you weren't here. It's very true. Also, Briley, you missed a clip that, you missed a pretty big clip of the stream. No one's been able to clip it yet, but that shit's gonna be going around. That's all I can say. I may have injured myself. Yo, what's up, Inversion? How you doing today, man? Let's go, Crody! What is that? What clip is that, bro? Is that one of those fake news clips are you sharing right now? Butt plug my cum gallon out my butt on the floor. It's 100% not what it sounds like, stream. That's all I can say. I'm not saying anything without a lawyer. Make me happy this way. Ain't nobody. Damn, I lost my 300k points with that trade. Shaking my head. Oh, Discord ping. My man, fucking genius grilled over here, bro. The G stands for fucking genius. The G stands for genius. So I'm 23 days and 3 hours in the game. You're a genius. So technically I can play tomorrow. So tomorrow at this point will be 24.3. So tomorrow will be the last day I can play. I've been searching for you. No, not yet, Spoinky. How would we acquire it, bro? I'm still alive. I'm gonna finish this round, though, and get off. And apparently we can play tomorrow. Grilled, you're like 100% positive about that, though? Like 100%? So you know I trust you, my dog. Like, I can definitely risk playing tomorrow. Like, tomorrow will be the last day. Before the black screen. I ain't played zombies in 4-ish months. Need to get back into it. Facts, bro. Nothing better than getting back into zombies. Nothing better than taking a break sometimes with zombies. Nothing better than getting back into it, yo. I don't know what map to start with to get back into zombies. How about a little challenge shuffle? Yeah. I'm gonna run a Kino game. Do it. No balls. You won't. How long has the game time been? We're definitely over 70 hours at this point. Probably between 70 and 75 as a guesstimate. Damn, I knew that was going to happen too. I verified my research through Discord, pings, and the dates match perfectly with the VOD, so I'm quite confident. Okay, bet. I appreciate you, Grilled. So then tomorrow... be next on the docket after this, when this officially ends. Craze, why would I do that, bro? Craze, I really want to put this map behind me. I really don't want to go through, especially now because I'm at 150. Like, the further I get, I really don't want to replay this at this point, because it's fucking painful getting back to this point. Well, obviously I've never been to this point, but before this, getting back to like the 141. Is that end round? Shit. I gotta start counting T-guns better. There's no way I'm pausing at fucking without T-gun ammo. Dude, how was I that off on... Oh, chicale. Mole. Should we end or should we keep going? Hold on, I want to pause that for a second, even though that song is kind of fire. That song really grew on me. So how's the strat work? It's pretty easy. Honestly, you just trade T-guns. And you can kind of run whatever you want in that room for the most part. Hey, Trost with the 25 bits. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. He said keep going. There's no way I'm going to be able to complete the round, though.
Keep going.
There's no way. I would have to hard cut it probably by 1 a.m. That is that is just a challenge for tomorrow. Get T-gun to start. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with that, bro. Do 2 more T-guns. All right, I'll see what I can do. I got a hard cut by 1 though. Hard cut, and that's like pushing it to the absolute like edge, honestly. But I guess any bit helps, especially because it looks like tomorrow will be my last day playing this until the black screen, and then we gotta wait 25 more days. But it'll be fun to get back into after those days. I really just hope I have a chance. That's all I'm asking for, bro. I don't mind dying on the run, but I just hope we have the chance for the 200. Once again, though, Troyes, thank you for the 25 bits, man. Appreciate you. We'll play a little bit more. I'll try and do as much as I can, but I'm probably gonna hard cut by 1. Man, that T-gun luck was nice. No, I said I was going to stream till like 12 or 1 a.m. the absolute latest tonight. So, we're still in the window. We got about 20 minutes. Plus, any bit helps. I mean, these rounds are so long that any bit really kind of helps. As long as we don't get into a long trade. Ay Dios. So you get the new world record? Yeah. So my very first attempt on this map was like 9 months ago. Very first attempt, no restarts or anything. We got the world record at 141. That got beat. And then my very first attempt back, no restarts or anything, is this current game. There's no one like you. And I can't wait for the nights with you. Kind of stoked on this so far. How's it looking? Yeah, dude. She looking fire, bro. Low key. That shit's coming out nice. Oh boy, poor putting in that work, yo. Cleveland, what are you doing to me? There's no way we could do one more round, bro. Ain't no way. Jesus. Like that. Oh, I didn't know that, Perp. You actually got like... Well, that makes sense. It looks that good. Solid max. How many shots did I get through there? Not too much, right? Like 3? Totally, dude. Crazy, there's no shot, bro. That would put me on till like 2 a.m. That's way too late, man. I mean, I guess I could if I woke up like on the late side. But I'd rather wake up and try and get a workout in that morning. God damn it, I really don't want to grab that carp. Ooh, we still managed to get some kills there, though, at least. Start the week off right, yeah. And that's kind of the biggest thing, bro. Because I'm always so enticed to just stay on, stay on, stay on. But the thing is, I got to get off at a reasonable time. That way I can actually get some sleep. Start my week off right. That's the whole point. That way I can kind of get into a good flow of, like, my week. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's kind of like that never-ending loop. Because the issue will then be if I don't get enough sleep, right? Or even if I get 4 hours, that's kind of fine. I can last. But the thing is, if I keep stacking that together, inevitably there's going to come a day this week where I'll probably have to miss stream because I'm just too tired. So I'd rather kind of avoid that, you know what I mean? I'd rather kind of avoid that. I'd rather not like miss too many days streaming. I don't like doing that. Granted, we haven't missed 2 days in a row since I've been back, but I don't even like missing 1 day, you know what I mean? I mean, it's bound to happen, but like missing 1 day a week, that's kind of fine, but I don't want to like stream 3 days, miss a day, stream 2 days, miss a day. Like I'd rather just kind of be as consistent as possible, especially because I'm going to my dad's Friday night. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe still doing streams over there. There's different things I could do, but I'm kind of also just thinking of the worst of like, okay, if I don't stream for like Friday, Saturday, and maybe even Sunday, then I want to like stream as much as I can now. Thank you, Briley. I don't blame you to take the holiday weekend to be with your fam. Yeah, I haven't seen my dad in a while. It's kind of sucks because, you know, I was seeing him like basically every month for a while. I'd go down, or you know what I mean, I go down and see him basically like once a month and stuff when we were still like up north. And then we moved down here and I really wanted to live close to him. But I just really couldn't find a place that was too close to him. And it kind of worked out anyway because he ended up moving to a different part of the state. But even so, like, he's got a really nice house that I like. And I feel bad. I think he thinks that I don't like it. And, like, he wants to leave it for me. He always says that. So I feel bad because it's been hard to get out there, man, between, like, working Dollar General the past 7 months. So I haven't been over at his place since his birthday in June. And then I last saw him on my birthday in September. So I've only been able to see him, like, every like, 3 months or so. And that kind of sucks, you know what I mean? So I was originally thinking about going up this weekend, but then I kind of figured next weekend makes way more sense with Christmas Eve and stuff. And then I talked to him on the phone, and it worked out for him better, too, that way anyway. So just kind of works out. But I would definitely like to see him more. At least you're in the same state. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. it just kind of sucks because when I lived in Mass, I was further, and then when I lived in Rhode Island, I was closer. Like in Mass, I was like three-ish hours away, no traffic from him. And then in Rhode Island, it was like more like 2.5. And then we moved to Florida. I was, trying to be like, within 30 minutes to an hour from him. And then when he lived where he used to live in Del Rey, I was about 2.5 hours from him. And then he moved to the west part of the state. I'm 3 hours from him. So we live in the same state, but it's no different than when I was living like in Mass and Rhode Island. But it's kind of fine. I don't mind driving. I actually look forward to doing a night drive on Friday night. I miss that, bro. That's like my best therapy. Just driving on the road at night, clearing my head. So I actually really look forward to that ride. But like I said, I might bring like my PS4 or something, because my dad has to work nights anyway on Saturday, Sunday. So I'll have an opportunity to stream. So I might take the opportunity, or I might just not stream. And just like, because like I said, I've been wanting to like look up a bunch of shit with like video editing and doing that kind of thing. So I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. That's why I play American Truck Sim. It's so therapeutic. It really is, man. I really love driving. And specifically night driving. When there's really no one on the road and it's just chill. I love night driving, man. So I'm really looking forward to it because I haven't really done a trip in a while. Like I said, last time I saw him was in June. So it was like the furthest I've gone in a while. So it'll be nice. It'll be really nice. Yeah, Monday's Christmas, and then I actually have off Tuesday for, I mean, you probably know, because I think it's a Canadian holiday, but Boxing Day or whatever. So I've actually off that Tuesday, too, so that'll be nice. I'll be able to get some streams in. Except Tuesday's unpaid, which is kind of nonsense. So I'm supposed to get paid Canadian holidays, but... Imagine if I actually get called in for jury duty next week. I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. I guess you never know, though. But it's kind of fun. Like, I don't know how long I'm going to stay at this job, but at the same time, what I really like about it is I love that it's hardcore 40. All my jobs are never that. So, it's like one of those things I'm like, maybe I should look for something else and do something more. But at the same time, I'm like, like, I'm ultimately doing what I want to do with streaming, So, like, why not? Why not just keep rolling with it, bro? Keep rolling with it, fucking... What's it? No, I don't even know what I'm saying. Grin and bear it. There you go. Plus, it's not bad. It doesn't seem like a bad job at all. Grin and bear it, bro. Ends to a means kind of thing. As long as it allows me to keep doing this. Because that's the biggest thing, right? Like, I could find something different, more probably up my alley, but then, like, what's the reality, bro? Because if I do anything like that's anything like management, I'm going to be doing fucking 60 minimum hours a week. And then that's just taking time away from streaming. Why I'm able to stream is I work hardcore 40 hours. That's it. Like, I've never had that. You know what I mean? All my jobs is usually at least like 60 plus hours a week. What job you pick up? What's the exact title? Customer... What's the title? Customer agent specialist or some shit? Customer specialist agent? Customer agent specialist? Customer... Some shit like that. Basically, I deal with I work for Ford. But not like Ford trucks. Just Ford SUVs for Canada. So basically, you just field calls from Canadians, who just have any questions regarding their vehicle. Whether it's fucking dealership shit, or warranty shit, or repair, or just general inquiries. And that's essentially it. It's pretty nonsense. But the funny thing about it is the pay is actually more than DG, and there's actually bonuses involved too. So, it's not terrible. I mean, it's hard to say because I've only been there for like a month now at this point. But it seems like it's going to probably be sustainable enough for me between that and then grinding streaming. And that's kind of what I'm looking for more than anything. At least at this moment in my life. Hey, let's go. What's he gonna assist to? That sounds like a rank in Modern Warfare 2 multi. I don't work from home. There's an option for that potentially down the road. But I don't work from home. But the one thing that I like about it is, so where I worked at DG was like 15, 18-minute drive. This is literally like down the road from me. It's like, I guess 7 minutes in the morning to get there maybe. If that. 5 to 7 minute drive. So the place is pretty close to me. Which is nice. And then, yeah, it's like I said, I mean, what I like about it is, bro, I get to just leave work at work, dude. You know? You don't get to do that in management stuff, bro. It's always dealing with emails and issues and call-outs and just nonsense, bro. So, like, this year, man, like, this entire year, I just want to, like, not deal with that. You know what I mean? I want to put that kind of stuff on pause. And just work, like, do that, but then just grind streaming and just focus on this mainly, you know, for the next year. And then, of course, probably even then some with the next Treyarch game coming out. So, that's kind of the plan. Like I said, it's kind of working right now. We'll have to see, because I'm, like, basically officially out of training. There's, like, the next training period. So I'll have to see. I mean, from what I understand, it doesn't sound like you get very many calls, and they hired a lot of people to begin with. I think you get, like, the max amount of calls you'll get in a day is, like, 15, but realistically, it sounds like it's more like 5 to 8, and that's an 8-hour day. So it also could be very boring and slow, but I don't know. Like I said, I got some things to figure out. But I'll probably stick it out because the pay is actually pretty damn good for what it is. And Florida doesn't really pay that much to begin with. So. Give me the number, we can chat sometime. Hey, bro, I got you. I got a whole ass extension and everything. You can call my extension. I don't know what it is off the top of my head yet, though. One more T-gun trade? Nah, bro. I'd be cutting it way too close. And then depending on how long the trade is. What's up, Dark Star? How you doing today, man? Lobby, is that you that I hear? Or is someone literally in the house? Alright, hold on. I gotta check on this. Alright, it was just a little Obi. Alright, yo, ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you all so much for tuning in. It is unfortunate, but I do gotta get off for right now. I will be live tomorrow. We will be resuming Nacht tomorrow. I hope y'all had fun. You may want to go back and rewatch some of that VOD. Although I'm sure there are going to be some clips going around here pretty soon anyway. So, guys, thank you for making me part of your night. I hope you guys have a phenomenal weekend. Or, I'm sorry, a phenomenal rest of your Sunday. You can tell I'm chalked. And have a good start to your week, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I love you. Oh, you know what? Let me glance if someone's on right now. As the Lobie finally comes in. Lobie, I almost died earlier, dog. And you didn't even check on me? And you didn't even check on me? And you didn't even check on me? Like, I'm hurt right now. I am absolutely hurt right now. I can't wait for the nights with you. Alright, go say what up to Young Money Foe and tell him that he sucks and I'll beat his ass in fucking any game he ever desires, alright? Love you guys. Go check out Foe. Go check out Foe. Tell him he's trash. And we whoop his ass. And we whip his goofy ass.